Alright. Oh, there we go. Everything's running well. Everything looks like it's set up right. Had to do some last minute major changes of some things on the back end for my game. Horrible just drama and drama and drama in the 14 community, so had to like last minute uninstall some things and install some different versions of things to get stuff working right. Anywho, otherwise this seems like it's all gonna work out okay. I may need to modify a couple of things on the back end, but otherwise it should work fine. Also, I had another not there, recruit a friend thing go through, which is great. More of the gold chocobo tickets, or feathers, or whatever the hell they are. I also got this weird like aetheryte shard thing, which supposedly is like supposed to let me teleport to new adventurers that are on my friends list, but I don't think I have any new adventurers on my friends list, so that's not happening. What is with those? Who are any of these people? No one I recognize. Whatever. Anyway, we are back for the weekly reset again. I don't have like a billion things to do in the weekly reset. Like I said, I'm not doing the Pandemonium Savages just yet. Still trying to find a group to run that stuff with. Or at the very least, I could like, nah, I don't really want to party finder it. That just seems like a nightmare waiting to happen. But I can run Euphrosyne, get myself some new gear. I have a bunch of beast tribes that are ready to like rank up, so I'll probably be doing a lot of beast tribe like story quests today. And if I really manage to get through all of that, then maybe I'll hop into one of the jobs that I've been constantly leveling up off stream and haven't made any like story progress on, and do some story progress there. Though maybe I'll save that for another day. I could also get started on the ether currents in Garlemald. I'm planning to do 6.3 on not Saturday, I think it's Sunday. I'm planning to do 6.3, and since that takes me to Garlemald, it might be beneficial for me to get those ether currents done before Sunday. Well, for now, we come up to this little brat and get me a new journal. Sorry, I'm calling her a brat because last week's journal I had literally one single sticker that was off mark to get a full 3. I didn't even get a 2. I got 1 line. But I didn't even get 2 or 3. I was 1 sticker place off from a full 3 on last week's. It's like, yeah, thanks, Chloe. Thanks a lot. Also, I think I'm going to run Euphrosyne as a healer this week, because I'm stupid like that. And what the hell? It's funny. It's funny to run shit and things that I'm woefully unprepared for and see how well I can do. Like, just off the cuff. I'm not even gonna bother. Like doing party finder or any of that crap. It's weekly reset day. I'm a healer. It says like less than 5 minutes they suspect for me to get through. In the meantime, I don't really want to start Beast Tribe story quests. Those will probably take more than 5 minutes and have more storyline in them. I think I'll pop over to Garlemald, actually, and start working on the ether currents there. Others? No. It'd be Ilsevard. Broken glass is fine. I'll start working on the ether current quests, because those will have much shorter story beats. And me just like running around the world in between them. So that'll work fine. Also, I should probably be doing this on a class that I'm still trying to level, because I am going to gain experience. Oh, no, wait. I need to be, like, at least level 80 plus for this, don't I? Yeah, I need to be at least level 80. Can't do it on Summoner, who's still not quite there. Could do it on Dragoon, though. I could do these on Dragoon. I still need to get him up to 90 anyway. So I can at least run them on the Dragoon. And then I'll go ahead and pop experience buffs as well. Not that that'll help with the story, but if there's any fighting involved in these quests, it might help a little bit with that at least. Well now, here's a sight that warms the heart. Never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. See, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tappa's Den. Having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side will go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. Defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I'll assure you I'll make it worth your while. Cool. Waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. I may actually just need to switch over to a class that doesn't need the experience to fight the monsters. I don't remember what the level of the monsters here in Garlemald is. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab all of these. Every single one of them. In pursuit of power. Hi, Ednarak. Just running some Garlemald ether currents while waiting for Euphrosyne. Just who I was looking for. Let me introduce myself. I am Immelnard of Veshgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tappa's Den, you see. Over the very first of the Tappas to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. Once more, he's a Garlean. He's convinced the only engineers left in Tappa's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not quite qualified to judge the motives of the man. I feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. Hello. Thank you for your willingness to assist. Let's go and speak with the Tappa in question then. It's a man by the name of Appius. Yup, sure, eventually. But for now... Also, I'm gonna try and see if I can maybe get a chance to roll on some aiming stuff. Unfortunately, I'm rolling greed. Odds are I won't be able to get it, because there's bound to be someone who will roll need. But not at the expense of getting my piece and having to, like, run it multiple times. I'll roll on some aiming stuff if I see it before a piece of healing gear that I need comes up. Also, what do I need? Boots, but barely. I need pants. I mean, not a lot, actually. Some of this stuff can be upgraded. The stuff in Euphrosyne is 620. So the stuff that's 610 is technically an upgrade, but, like, barely. Oh, my instant. God damn it. I always forget the instant portrait every frickin' time, man. Well, at least we have a shield healer and a pure healer. The real big upgrades would be pants, gloves, head. It'd really be if I could get my hands on some sage arms. That would be a big upgrade, but odds of that.
Prove to me
not
life's
likely.
resolve. abundance.
Also, is our tank
Feel
main
you,
tanking?
the
No, he's
heart
off
of the
tanking.
land.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Like, if he's main tanking, I need to be much more on focus. Oh, in. Forget just how fast you blow through your mana when you're healing.
Reap the harvest.
What are we doing? Did everybody get out of that? Yeah,
Let life
everybody made it through
flower
there.
and flourish.
That's in. And I'm going right. Should be okay. Because I'm going to run out of this, so... Yep, there we go. How are we doing? Oh, not so good. Someone didn't quite make it. Here, everyone have some peppies.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
And then an extra shield on top. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Any more? Nope, just the 3 this time, I think.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Keep forgetting to use lucid dreaming on cooldown. Just how much MP you blow through. I always forget that when I go back to healer after a while. Okay, I'm going backwards. So be very careful. But not yet. Shit! I think. Oh wow, I didn't get hit by that. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to my timer. Now we've got both healers down. But we do have some off resers. One.
Bow down like the willow.
I'm bringing that reser back up, that summoner. Because we need as many resers up as we can get. Oh man. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Double blue. Yellow. How we doing, guys? Well, it looks like we all got through there properly. Whew. It's a little rougher as a healer, that's for sure. Not horrible, but a little rougher. Definitely have to pay attention to more things.
Good children, Be strong for what awaits.
Scouting, hell no. And casting, nope. Not quite yet. I don't need casting. And scouting's like one of the last things I'm probably gonna need. Although ninja is fun-ish to play, but I don't think I'm gonna level him up super fast.
By my authority, let the land
Right now I'm busy
remade.
still trying to just level up dragoons so they can do role quests. And some. So I will need casting eventually, but not right away. All the AoEs. Just keep my eyes on the ground. Keep my eyes on my feet. Stay out of the orange. My party's doing good, avoiding most of the AoEs and stuff. No one's losing health super fast. Oop. Again. I will say that my alliance seems pretty good at Euphrosyne today. They're mostly staying the fuck out of all the bad stuff. Jesus. Why was our other healer being targeted by anything, guys? Big burst heals. Oof. That was a little rougher, but okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. It drops down on top of us. Not what I meant to do. Game, thanks. Localized maelstrom. What's this one do? Get out. And heal. Don't be standing underneath that. It's kind of impressive when people do get caught by that, because Trounce is like... He so aggressively telegraphs Trounce. Like, it's gotta be tough to not notice that. I say, watch the next time I run Euphrosyne, I get stomped by him.
Forgive me,
I sometimes
but I
forget.
Stay
Yeah.
away.
I did notice the one person in our group who got
It
nailed by
seems my
Trounce, I think, was a
sister shall
Reaper,
be
so they were
joined.
probably just way too focused on their melee rotation and weren't paying
That we
attention.
face you together.
Let's go ahead and dot both of them just for the hell of it, and then see what we want to do here. Okay, that's the other tank, so I'll focus on conflict with these guys. Here comes more of this shit. Gazing when it expires. Okay, don't look at Nemea. Oh, big attack. The dot really isn't all that long on, damn it. Good job, Bard. Are you raising the Bard?
Have you the strength to defy fate?
It looks like he might not be.
The sands of time are mine to command.
Why am I getting sped up? What is this one, anyway? Is this Don't Look at Nemea again? I think this is Don't Look at Nemea again. Like, I didn't see the debuff anywhere. Although it may just be that I had a bunch of other shit. Just yeah.
I shall measure your worth.
Axioma. Constantly forgetting to lucid dreaming. Oh god damn it, the other healer is down and I don't have Swift Cast.
My power.
There's Swift Cast. Oh no, the summoner brought him up. Good.
Drown in waters
Nope.
divine.
There we go. Let's get through there. Dude, watch your own health. Please. You're the pure healer. Watch your own health a little more closely. Who is Krasis? A party member. I always forget to like do most of the like most of the sage's abilities. I just like constantly forget to do. Coming through. This way. Let's just go ahead and shield everyone up here as well. And this way. And then this way. Oof. Well, none of our guys got knocked off the ledge, so they understood that pretty well. What do you got for me here, new man? What are you putting on me? Seduced if looking away. Let's just attack Naimea for a little while then. I have a while before this goes off, but still, may as well just turn around and beat the crap out of her for a while. There we go. Now focus on Alphic again. Shit. Like, are our tanks even remembering to stack those, like, multi-tank busters? Because it doesn't seem like our tank takes, like, any damage during those. So I wonder if he's just, like, not stacking with the other tanks. Pop. And pop. And... they can just invuln the tank buster, it's fine. Okay, well, as long as they are doing so. Oh, another one down. Let's go ahead and raise you up. I did forget about that. Yeah, they could just tank, they could just invuln it. I always forget to do that as a tank as well, so there's that.
Long have I awaited this moment.
That wasn't too bad. I mean, the white mage, he's not watching his health as well as I think he should have, but otherwise, we were doing pretty good there.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
I'm never surprised when we have a couple more deaths during Alphic and Naimea. That's like one of the least readable of the fights. White mage is not even using his no MP cost. Oh god. I was way too distracted by my own stuff to pay attention to that. Scouting, scouting. Look at all this nothing they're giving me. Even when I'm like, I don't want to let my search for aiming gear get in the way of me getting a piece of gear. They aren't even giving me a piece of gear. Probably shouldn't have done Luna there. No, no! Stop walking next to me with your big old tank buster, please. Also, who is that that's getting tank busted there? Because I think that was our tank. Let me just go ahead and heal him up a bit. Whoop. Jesus. It's just all AoEs all the time. I can't get in anywhere to fight. Let's go ahead and take care of this one. Oh, Branko. Let's go ahead and give you a nice little, like, shield here. And then let's, you know what, let's turn up the Cardia effect a little bit too. Again, I constantly forget about all the little buffs that Sage has to, like, in this situation, this is useful, in this situation, this is useful. And remember, that's for Cardia, that's for general healing potency, so is that, but it's single target. I think this is single... No, this is whatever I use next. This is a single target. Okay. Like, all this stuff on 8 and 7 I constantly forget to use. Except for Haima, I usually remember to use that. Because it's just a nice, quick, boom, pop a big shield that is multiple shields on the person.
The Fury shall test your strength of spirit.
Okay. Oh wait, Rain of Spears, that's unavoidable damage. Let's just shield everyone. Probably should have done a AoE shield on top of the defense
deep of raging blizzards.
Okay. I mean, Petroplagos is big, guys, but it's pretty easily readable, so please don't get hit by it.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Well, you moved a little too soon there, didn't you? I do kind of like that as a healer. I'm paying more attention to like the party list to make sure I heal people. So when like big things go off and then I see someone's health drop by like half, I'm like, oh, you weren't paying attention, were you? We're A. Not that it matters too much, but still. Oof. They did not have a lot of people who came over here to help us cover it. Look, saw that. Are you rezzing him? No? Me? Okay, fine. Me then. Also seems like the white mage isn't really paying attention when people go down. Or maybe they're just using their swift cast res and I'm not noticing, but I think I'm paying attention when people go down. It would be better if he were taking care of it because of the fact that he can do it free at no MP cost. Yeah, it would be a little better if he were the one doing it. But that's okay. I can mostly make do with Lucid Dreaming as long as I don't get like too aggressive with too much shit all at once. And as long as our party doesn't go down constantly. No, this is this one.
There is no retreat.
Yes.
Only victory or defeat.
Guys, get... Oh, no, that's just Frey. Okay, never mind. I was like, guys, get the hell out of there. Every time we have a Dark Knight and we're doing big mechanics like that, I'm always like, no, get out of there. Oh, wait, never mind.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
Yeah. Looks like most of A ended up in here this time. Doesn't matter. You don't really need to end up in your own specific area as long as you have enough people in each area to get the kills. Ah! It's like, don't bring that over here. Let's go ahead and drop a heal. There we go. Oh god, not many people went in there though. Jesus. Like no one went in there.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Oh wait, I think that was a little early. Doesn't she do a bunch of... No, she just teleports in and slices us. You little man's. Was I on the wrong side of that? That one that was gonna rotate? I thought it was gonna hit the area and then rotate, like I'd have enough time to run through it after it hit once.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
You specifically need to be on the other side of it. I thought that was gonna like hit, then rotate, then hit, then rotate, and I'd have enough time to run through it. Oh yeah, this one. So, did anyone miss that? Yup. Some people missed that. There you go, have a free res. While I get some lucid dreaming in. Did he not res? Oh, or did he res and then immediately run into something else? Damn it, I got snapshotted. I knew that one was going to be close. I knew that one was going to be close. I didn't think I'd get snapshotted though. Damn it. Oh, he DC'd? Oh, he DC'd. Oh shit, didn't notice that. I really wish that would appear like on the name. Because I always miss it when people are DC'd. White mage? Buddy? Wait, Lavitz is not our white mage? Who the hell just rezzed me? Maybe I shouldn't take this one. Great. One of the healers from one of the other alliances had to res me. Jesus Christ, this white mage is not great, man. Jose, come on.
All piercing spear drink deeper
Whoa.
blizzards.
Jesus Christ, Reaper. Do not be dashing all over the field with an AoE, please.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Seriously, a red mage that just took that hit? Oh, I mean, I guess since we're missing people, it's not an LB3 anyway, so whatever. Oh no, that was a red mage in some other group that was trying to take it, I think. I don't know.
You must do better than that against me.
Mage will always LB3. Look at that Reaper just dashing around with AoEs again. As long as it's away from everyone, I'm okay with it.
Well fought, mortals.
There we
Your
go.
next test awaits.
What do we have? Striking I don't need. Maiming I don't need. Jesus Christ. They will not give me anything. Because the mechanic doesn't exist if you can't see them. Surfing through Elsa's castle here. It's actually a little more accurate than I... now that I think about it.
Bear to me your love of
Jesus
heart.
Christ, bro! What the fuck are you doing? Just walk in, someone immediately jumps her. What the hell was that, man? You out of your mind? Half of our group is still in cutscene. Plus we have people that have DC'd. Like, I load in, she's already triggered. It's like, oh fuck. Oh shit, fuck, the moon, I forgot. I always forget that mechanic every time. I've been hit by that fucking moon so many times. Although mostly because I usually tank Euphrosyne, so my back is always turned to that first moon.
Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
Whoop. Buddy, there you go. Have some extra heals here. Pop. There you go. Wow. That Heima's real tough, isn't it? Like,
Prepare yourself.
fucking that. Give myself some over here. Oh, winter halo.
Mercy upon them.
Come on, guys. Everyone in. I need to be here. I can't hit her from here, but whatever. There we go. How you guys doing? Looks like everyone pretty much avoided that. What about this? We got people who, okay. Good. Luna Mysteria is just the, oh yeah, it's the big, like, phase change section. Pillars, and then I think phase change after that. Where are you running, guys? Big hit. Yes, there's a big hit. Wish I remembered if there was a big hit before the hit, though. Oh well.
Let's delight in the simple things.
Oop, other side.
Oh, hey, babe.
Hey, Baron. Welcome to, like, one of the rougher Euphrosynes I've run. And one of the least, like, willing to give me anything as well. One of the, like, least generous Euphrosynes. All I'm getting is, like, fucking ninja and monk shit. Like, nothing. Holy shit! Atomskatia actually fucking reconnected. After all that time, reconnected. That's impressive. Other side. Raya! Oh! There goes the healer again. I love that I could, like, call that one out. Just like, Raya! Nope, too late. Where are we going here, Dominic? I need to be over here, then. There we go.
You're always in my heart, my love.
Brad seems to be doing something. I mean, not a lot, but when some of the bigger mechanics take down health, Raya does do, like, big heals for the whole group. Let's just go ahead and do a dot here while I'm trying to avoid mechanics. Get in? Everyone in? Everyone in. Oh, I forgot that Dalamud was going to take a swing there. I am so glad that I would happen to be on the right side. Although if I was on the other side, I probably would have noticed his claw, so... And this is the big moon again, right? Yep. I can just get the hell out now. I don't need to be in to damage as a friggin' sage. Thanks. This side. And then I need to be on this side. There we go. Guys. Ow. I will say one interesting benefit of playing as Sage is not being, like, face-to-face with the boss. I am able to, like, look at how my party's doing on a more, like, wide scale here and kind of, like, laugh when I see, like, half the group get just nailed by some mechanic and just prepare shields because it's like, oh, this is gonna be bad. You need to do this so you really want to do the WoW raid tonight so you're not going. Oh. Oh, look, another red mage LB. Turn Cardion up a little bit so I can make sure to keep Branko's health up. Well, Branko survived through that tank buster with just like a shield. Impressive. Summoner gets it. Like, the summoner was doing the white mage's job for them, so the summoner gets it. I've already got that. I don't need casting. I don't need casting, game. God damn it, I don't need casting. I don't need any of that. I do need these cards. A 54 on her? No, probably not. Still need that one. And I still need that one, but I do not need dedicated to Moonlight anymore. The game did not give me shit this run. The game did not give me a single piece of either healing or aiming this run. It was completely worthless. I'll have to run Euphrosyne another time or two. So if any of you guys do still need to run it, go ahead and hop on. I'm going to be running it at least once more. No. Yeah, none of those rolls were super high. Gives you nothing but maiming and fending. Yeah. How'd I do? 3 commends. That's pretty good. I did my job well enough. So. Any party finders up? Oh yeah, let me turn off the nuns. I hate the nuns for filling out the entire list with trash that I don't need. And then you have people who do none, but then they also put an objective so that you can't just delete them. Nope. No one else up for Euphrosyne. If you're planning to sign on in a little bit, alright. I can wait for you. I'm doing some other stuff as well. Need to turn in your rep items. I'll work on my ether currents a bit until you sign on then. Oh. Do I still have the, Yes. I love my Dragoon. Just wanted to make sure that one was still active. My Sage one was off because I changed some of my gear, right? Yeah. There we go. Like, I love the Dragoon one so much that I use it for my Adventurer plate. But I love my Adventurer plate. It's like, what? I'm just hanging out in Ultima Thule. Trip! Oops! It's like, whoopsie! Also, I did once put, I changed my search comment to, you just need to quickly unend. Oh, the Baron, do not just hit uninstall. Don't just hit uninstall. That does not do it right. Let me do the let me find the link for you. Yeah, I saw that drama. I had to do that just before stream, actually. I had to swap over like 30 minutes before stream. Here's the link. Like, if you just hit uninstall, then it just, like, it gets rid of some of the folders, and a bunch of the shit that is, like, still annoying stays on your computer. It's like a terrible uninstaller. You need to follow that one to switch over properly. But I did. I switched over, and it seems to be working fine. It seems a little more vibrant and more saturated than it was when I was on the other one. Maybe that's just my own brain playing tricks on me, or maybe I just need to adjust the settings a little bit. But all of the shaders are still working. I just might need to play with the settings a little here or there. Alright. There was another one here, right? Yeah. Stranded at the station. There's one more here. Let's just grab them all. For what it's worth, it really only took me like 15, maybe 20 minutes to do it. It's a pretty quick process, but you do have to restart your computer once in between. I mean, usually after you uninstall a program, you want to restart your computer anyway, but still. Let me go ahead and move him just a little bit more to the right here. So when I'm playing the game, yeah, that looks good. And then when I'm looking over at chat and my OBS stuff, there we go. I actually flipped him. I actually mirrored my avatar because it makes a little more sense. I kept thinking about it from the way I see it, because when I look over at my OBS stuff, it's like over on this monitor over here. So I wanted to be like looking that way when I did it, but actually when I think about what you guys see on Twitch, it has my stream, and then this would like be me looking over at chat, which is what I use OBS for anyways, like look over at my chat and do stream markers and stuff like that. Plus, it means that I can actually turn a little bit like I'm actually looking at the game when I'm playing. What the hell is this? Pewter, a 525 bracelet. Whatever. That's getting decent. I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes? Oh, I've seen you before. I was part of the first group transferred here. But there's someone I'm trying to find. Small boy. Red hair, have you seen him? Wait, after stream. Are you streaming? Let me check something real quick. Should be down here. She's just planning to stream soon, but not yet. No, she's not streaming now. Okay. Oh no, she's not starting for a couple more hours. Okay. She's probably still refusing to budge. Deal with no shaders for now. There's that. Even then, you want to make sure you uninstall it the right way, because if you don't, it leaves a bunch of crap behind. Technically, even when you do uninstall it the right way, it still leaves crap behind that I went and, like, manually deleted. My apologies. let me introduce myself. I'm Gala, First Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. See, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani. Vigiles Urbani. I mean, Urbani, that's urban, so that's probably like city planning. Vigiles is like vigil or watch. City watch? Maybe? Vigiles Urbani? Like the city watch, I'm thinking. It is our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after the lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos. He won't leave the station without them. I am my own Hyperion. No idea. Yes, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. Should go back to the station and try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Back to the station. Don't care. What am I doing here? Okay, In Pursuit of Power takes us over here, so this one's right here in this town. Suppose you must be the friend Remina wanted to fetch. What is... Oh, I know what that is. Whoops. I missed that was even down there. Let's just clip that out of the avatar, so it's not there. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I have to go back to Excalibur. Oh, I think I know what happened, Baron. You probably data center traveled the last time you were on, and then you, like, probably traveled back to your home world, but then didn't log in. Maybe. No. If you need to go back on to the other one and then log off to come back to Quirrell, then you probably are still on the other server. I've had ones where I DC travel and then I travel back to Crystal at the end of the night, but I don't bother to log in. I travel back to Crystal and then exit the game. And then when I log on the next day, it drops me back on the other DC and I have to like go back to my own data center. Because it only remembers what data center I'm currently like on or in if I actually log into the game. I really wanted someone else present during our talk. Home server is Primal Excalibur for some reason. I was Primal Hyperion when I signed in. Don't know how that happened. Very well. I do believe my preferred deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsabard contingent alike. Used to work on Zaterna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operations. It may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tappa's den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tappa's den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. That's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. So I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. We managed to get the platform back in working order. It'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. It's precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again. You'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. Couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? Well, neither of these game, thanks. I want to go and investigate the platform, as well as talk to the people at Tapper's Den first. But since you're not going to let me do any of that, then I'll just say whatever. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Alas, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. Suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived. I spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason, in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, yet, but I guarantee they're not working as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect. And then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. Trust you will sense anything amiss. I mean, maybe. I'm not an engineer, but whatever. I may need to go for a new bottle of water later. Let's begin with a proper inspection. We can get to work as soon as you're ready. I have arrived. Beschade est. Let's see if anyone in the FC wants to come with me. With us. Go ahead and go through this next little bit of the story to give them time. And the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity. The purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Escort. Cool. Now where are these stupid engines? Is it all just big area? Oh god. Great. Thanks, game. Inspected 1. Game didn't tell me anything. Wonderful. Super useful. Cargo, no cargo. Where are these damn engines? Oh, there's one. That's 2. Where the hell's the third one? In here? No. Inside one of the buildings, maybe. Yep, there it is. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, or perhaps it would be best to apprise Rimelnad of our progress first. Luco's planning to do it on her stream later. Okay. Go ahead and finish this one up. Rimelnad? Oh, he's over here. What are engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. Spurred on my integrity as an engineer. In dire need of instruction in the proper operation of ceruleum engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? It only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I notice you have heating technology of your own, but do you no good should the engines to power them break. How will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from Frozen Climes myself. What you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. So that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong. So you may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Like, there's got to be more to this story. But I got my ether current, so I'm not finishing it. Yeah, there's more to the story. Camp broken engines. That was interesting, but... Alright. Looks like everyone in the FC is busy with other stuff. Ready to go, Baron? Alright, what do you got for me? There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Oh, escort. Yeah. Let's just, which one is it? Best delivered cold is here. Okay. Oh god, she has a lot of dialogue along the way, too. What are the enemies here? 82. I don't really want to fight them with Dragoon, but I could if I needed to. Damn it. No way to tell. Yep, there he goes. Turning around. All your gear is sub 10% durability. Nope. Not finishing your quest right now, I guess. Might want to do something about that. There we go. I can repair stuff too if you have any trouble with that. It's like, it's fine. Sub 10%'s fine. Be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. Oh, there it goes. Alright, here we go. Rush me Asm. Rush me Asm. Sassy legs. Oh, look at all those red mages, including Baron, and a summoner. Oh, we have so many off-resers, man. Oh, thank God. Thank God for all the off-resers. And a dancer. That'll be helpful. I think they'll probably just dance partner the machinist, most likely, and leave it there. See your graphic settings are alright again. God. I see that default portrait, Baron.
Prove to me life's resolve.
Praise the res mages. Yup.
No true abundance. Feel you, the heartbeat of the land.
Out. And then probably end.
Nourish the soil.
Yep. Everyone in? Nope. There are a couple of newbies. Let's forget about that.
Reap
Hold
the
it down.
harvest.
What are we doing? Yeah,
Let
everyone's
life
avoiding
flower
stuff pretty well.
flourish.
Not a newbie, just a black mage. Yeah, but I didn't see ley lines. Although, actually, I don't know. No, ley lines should show up for me. And this is going to be me running out again, so I should be fine. As long as I go here, like this. Oh, some people did not understand that. Actually, let's give you a little heal here. Oh, Hammer Sickle, what are you doing? What are we doing here, buddy? It's just like pop a regen on everybody, and a little heal here, and
Mine is
Hammer
the
Sickle's
breath
already
of
got
the
a raise
earth.
going. Okay, blue. But no one's healing him. Hello? Kiri, what are you doing? Blue. Is Kiri DCing? Because he's just standing there. Not doing anything. There we go. I remembered to
My heart
actually
rejoices for
shield
our union.
there. Which direction are we going here? Okay, I'm going left. I need to remember to pay attention to this time. Shit! Jesus Christ. So instead of like, oh, I messed that up, no, it was just, I'm gonna surround you with bad AoEs and you can't go anywhere.
Bow down like the willow.
But all those heals are, those raises already done. Let's go ahead and pop a regen here.
Beyond adversity lies strength.
That is by far the very first time I've ever had her just plain surround me with bad AoEs and just be like, yep, get fucked. Sassy Legs already has a raise. Shit. There you go, have a Haima. With the circle and triangle and the beacons for the colorblind. Yeah. Extra little effects. People who just, like, can't tell.
Good children,
There we
be
go.
strong for what awaits.
Come on. Actually drop something I can use this time, please. Or everyone just get out of the way, please. Oh, aiming. A hairpiece? I mean, anything for aiming would be an upgrade, I think. Let's just roll greed on this. Let's see. I mean, I'm rolling greed anyway. Odds are I'm not going to get an aiming piece.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Are they waiting? Yeah, they're actually waiting. Impressive. Usually they don't. I wish there was a way in the portraits to just tell your portrait, always use the gear from this class. And I know there are things like that, but not what I'm looking for. There's the thing like, you set a class to a glamour plate, and that plate to the portrait, and then whenever you change that class, you're going to change that glamour plate. So you'll be on the right plate for the portrait. But I want to go the other way. I want to be able to tell the portrait, I don't give a shit what this class is wearing, always update to use this portrait of whatever the class is wearing when I activate the class. Like, if I turn this class on, I don't care what they're wearing, put that in the portrait. Right? Because I don't like glamour plate linking my classes, because I might want to change one little thing here or there. And not always want it to just automatically overwrite some gear. I just want to be able to tell the portrait, whatever the class is wearing, that's what you put in the portrait. I don't care. I don't care if the class is currently me and my boxers. If that's what it is, then put that in the portrait. Drounce! Guys! Oh! Good job. Mostly we got out of there. But a couple of people not so much.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
Oh, Rashmi's going for...
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Tis only fitting that we face you together.
Rashmi, let's just go ahead and, like, put down some,
I will spin
shields
your
on you
fate.
right now. Pyretic. I forget what Pyretic is. Do I have to stay still for Pyretic? Yes, I have to stay still for Pyretic. Okay, good. For Pyretic, you stay still because you need to cool off. For Deep Freeze, you move around because you need to warm up. That's how I'll remember it from now on. Pyretic, cool down, Deep Freeze,
The sands of time are mine to
Nope.
command.
Thanks, buddy. There's plenty of people who don't understand it yet, that's for sure, because you see the health dropping. The problem is, I don't know
I shall
when
measure your
I need to
work.
slow down for Pyretic. Like, as soon as I saw I had Pyretic on me, I immediately just, like, stopped doing anything, and I don't know if there's uptime I could be having there. that I'm missing.
Surrender.
I don't know when it kicks in and goes, okay, stop moving. Shield, in case anyone missed that. Yep, some people missed it. Have a little heal.
Drown in waters divine.
Oh. Oh! Oh, crap. They got him? They do not. And he's one of their healers. We're not gonna... Screw it here, have a res.
Pray to the stars on high.
Either the healer in their group was not paying attention or had already used up the swift cast and was just waiting for an opportunity. How we doing, guys? No one got blown off the edge. That's good. That's a plus, honestly. What do you got for me? Deep freeze. I need to keep fighting. I think fighting works as moving here, so as long as I keep shooting her, I should be good. I don't think I need to actually keep running around. But I guess we're gonna find out. No, I don't think it does. That's odd. I could have swore I remember people saying that fighting counts as moving. Does that mean I can keep fighting when I'm pyretic as long as I'm not moving? Because that'd be interesting.
Time marches to my will.
I think some people are just like arms lengthing through one of them. A lot of death that time.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Who do we already have up? Okay. And I'll bring... Where the hell are you?
This too.
Anyone?
It's
Jesus. Okay, never mind.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields,
Don't
you
need
shall
fending
stand.
gear. Oh, there's some healing. And it's gloves, actually. I think gloves were the big one that I wanted, weren't they? Oh, no, wait. I don't think gloves were the biggest one. I think there was something else I wanted. Oh, no, $5.95. I mean, yeah, there's some that are weaker than that, unfortunately. But from $5.95 to $6.20, it's pretty good, I suppose. Okay. Nope, there's my weekly. The problem is, it's so hard to try and get gear for another class when you're running this. Because everyone's going to be rolling need on gear for their own classes, and like... It's just near impossible to actually get a piece for another class to try and get them up to the level that they can run this. They're really more suited for like getting stuff for your current class. Which is unfortunate, because like all the current classes that can run Euphrosyne don't need any higher level gear right now. They can run all the content I'm in.
Summon your courage and press on.
Maybe I really should just like buckle down and just run Panda normal like 100 times off stream and get a bunch of pieces of like junk in order to get myself high enough gear level for like any class. And it'd be even better if I was running Panda Savage, but I still don't have a group for that. Maybe soon, or maybe I'll just start doing Party Finder. Problem is, I'd like to like prog Panda Savage on stream, and I hate doing Party Finder stuff on stream because it's like, oh, how many 10 hours is this gonna fucking take before it actually works?
Strength of spirit.
Right? Before I actually get anyone in this Party Finder. Plus, I'm sure at this point everyone would expect me to know all of the mechanics of the Asphodelos Savage fights. And it's like, if I go in not knowing mechanics, they're just gonna be like, fuck that, I'm out.
Drink deep of raging blizzards.
And I want to prog them. I don't want to just, oh, let me go look at this guide online for 5 seconds and then let's do it in one go.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
We almost had it, Kia. Savages still locked by weeklies, right? I don't think Asphodelos is locked by weeklies at all. I'm sure Abyssos is locked so that you have to start at 5. I would expect Abyssos to want you to start at 5 and go from there.
You must do
Abyssos
better than that
normal is better
against
than
me.
Asphodelos. It is? Well, I mean, it's better than Asphodelos normal, but is it better than Asphodelos Savage? Not that, again, I can get into Savage at the moment, really. This is the whole reason why I'm so, like, trying to find a static beforehand, is so I can actually prog the Savages, rather than everyone just expecting me to know Asphodelos because I watched the videos and just get through it. Huh. Just the eye level of the gear, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Abyssos unlocked, so Abyssos Savage would have unlocked then, and then Asphodelos unlocked first, so Savage would have unlocked first, and then Abyssos came along. Yeah, so the eye level would be higher.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Good job there, Ren. Maybe I should just keep running Abyssos normal stuff to try and get my hands on enough gear that I can use to at least have access to all the content. The only real thing I have left to do is get my aiming set up to 595. I mean, currently. Technically, I'm gonna want a maiming and a casting set that's up to 595 eventually. But at the moment, those are the only 3 like rolls I have at 90 anyway. I'll eventually have Dragoon, although I don't really want to run content as Dragoon. Like, maybe as like Reaper, and that would need a maiming set, but I don't want to run anything as Dragoon, really. Well, no, that's not true. PvP's not bad as Dragoon.
Rest.
PvP ain't the worst as Dragoon.
Mine is execution.
Big shields. Big shields. And big damage mitts.
Our
would that our clash could continue forever.
Where are we going? Here, and it's usually pinned up against the wall, although it might be the other wall. Which way? Yep, I need to be on this wall. Someone didn't handle that right, but luckily it wasn't in our party. Ice was Savage is 600, Abyssos normal is 610. Yeah.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Guys, is everyone getting out?
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Burst! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I do have this one down. Be here. Woo. Big shields. Big, beefy shields for everyone in my group. So we don't have to deal with her shit.
All piercing spears with
Jesus
teeth
Christ.
of raging blizzards. Well fought.
Right, okay, never mind. She didn't get
Your
a
next
chance
test
to.
awaits.
Can't roll on any of this shit, so it doesn't matter. Striking, I don't care anyway. Maiming, I don't care anyway. Yeah, grabbing that healing gloves was probably the right choice. I mean, not that I had a whole lot of choice anyway. 595, don't need those. Need these. Still haven't done either Asphodelos or Abyssos, normal or otherwise. 597 now. You should come run some of it with me then, Baron. I'll be happy to take you through the normals at least. Yeah, so much for cutscene. Someone's like, one cutscene here, it's like, no. People don't wait. People are jerks.
Behold my power!
Let's just get out of the way now, so I don't have to deal with that. Guys? Oh, did Rashmi just invuln that or something? Because I think Rashmi just stood in that. I don't think he invulned. They invulned that? I don't know.
Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourself.
Seriously? Lady, stop following me. Get in. Almost forgot that she does the halo after that jump. In fact, if you want to run some of the Asphodelos and Abyssos today, Baron, I don't mind doing so. I could stand to get some gear from them still. Mostly Abyssos, but still. Anything would be nice. Even Asphodelos stuff would be an upgrade to some of my pieces. haven't been keeping my eye on the party list all that well. There we go. That was actually well done. I will say, between me and that other person that just did that, we danced around each other's AoEs really well. In fact, he waited for me to move to see what direction I was going, to know that he had to go a different way. Big shields. Big shields. Watch us take almost no damage.
Let's delight in the simple things. Go on, play.
Which side? I'm good. Good. I need more. More mana. I do need to remember to keep shields up more often. Even if it won't specifically be necessary for someone to have my shield up, having someone who has my shield up getting hit does give me more of these Toxicon whatever procs too, and I always forget to do that. Could be over here. Let's just heal up here a little bit. Ooh, that was good timing. I'm pretty sure Sassy would have died there. Let me just go ahead and head for the middle now. I'm good. I'm good. You guys, not so much. Bye. Oh, Kia.
You're always
Okay, someone's
in my
already
heart,
raised Kia.
my loves.
No, that's the little moons. Get in. Doing pretty good. Another group has their healer down. Nope, they rezzed him. Okay, just making sure. There's Fulbright. That's the one I was thinking of. Be sure to get in the right place, though. And I'm in the right place. It was easy. Nice. Careful, Sassy. Good. 6%, almost there.
I accept this, my darling.
Does anyone want an LB here? Like, whoops, wrong one. Just dropped a big shield on someone who did not need it. Because I misclicked. Already received a crack Antwerp Western and can't get another one? Really? What do you do? What is that? Do it to the tank. There's a bunch of shit that I can't roll on. Oh, including... Oh no, that's striking. Looks so much like it'd be a healing piece. Spending some more healing arms, good, so someone else can have them if they want them. 16, really? Oh, I got a 92 on the card. I don't care that much. Give me some good orchestrion rolls. 79, probably not. 35, definitely not. You guys can have this one. Card and maybe the Orchestrion I'll get. Nope. Nope. Or a whole big fat stack of nothing. The only piece of casting was a piece you already had, so it's all you. Oh man. Oh. I'd always be getting 3 commends. If didn't respond to your question regarding the raid because I was screaming into your keyboard while trying to evict the It's alright. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing them. Alright. Do you already have any of the Pandemonium stuff unlocked? Like, do you already have Asfidelos unlocked? Or do you need to just, like, start right from the beginning? You've technically done the first raid. Oh, P1? The very first one? Okay. See if you have to do any more story to unlock anything. Got it on a roulette by accident. Alright, actually that means we can run into P1 if you want to do P1. Or do you just want to start at P2? That's an interesting look. You know, I don't actually hate that. Although I think I might want to keep gloves. For a sage, it kind of makes sense to have, like, full gloves and everything, just for some reason in my brain. But I don't hate that look. You're at the quest to go into P2. Do you want to run P1 again? Like, do you want to do the whole Pandemonium raid, or just start at P2? Well, I don't want to ruin that for you, Baron. It was kind of fun going into Pandemonium without having, like, Discord VC up, and I was just kind of figuring things out from, like, just making snap guesses and things like that by watching the battlefield. But yeah, if you wanna start at the beginning from P1, we can do that now, or I can just wait until you're done getting the story ready for P2. Sure, it was when it came out that I did P2, so I don't remember it. Okay, we can do P1 again. I'm fine with that. If you're ready. Either way is fine with me, Baron. Enter the second circle. Okay, we can do second circle then. And skip P1 if you want. And then, like, after this, just go ahead and do the storyline to get the next one unlocked and let me know when you're ready. Because I'll just keep working on my Garlemald Ether Currents while you're doing the story. Too late. I already signed us up for P2. We can go back and do P1 if we decide to later. Actually, is anyone even... Oh, probably ain't survived at all. We're on floor inspecting anyway, so... We're known to form the Empire. Seen the Magna Glauques with my own eyes. However, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Cool, good for you. No, it's all savage. It's pretty much all savage stuff. Doing 60 to 90, bring a map or two. Oh, yeah. I do need to try and put together some party finders with some of the older maps. I'm finally up to the point where I can really, like, run the current map stuff, but that was immediately as we turned over to Ophiatora skin maps. So I never got the chance to run Kumbira skin. I've never really run any of the old dungeons, and I would like to occasionally. Trials? No, raids. Yeah. Yeah, it's just savage. We'll just wait on this duty finder then, or this... Yeah, duty finder. Q. Where we going now? There it is. Only map you've done is the Heavensward one exactly once. Technically, I did the, would that have been Heavensward? Yeah, that would have been Heavensward exactly once as well, but I couldn't get anyone to... Like, no one in my FC was available. I couldn't get a group together for it, and it was running out of time on the portal, so I'm like, fuck it. And I went in on my own and just, like, died. Where's the... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because I'm mounted. Just disappeared because I'm mounted. Walked into one on accident, not knowing what it was. No, I knew what it was, but I couldn't get a group together, so I just said screw it and went in on my own. It was only hearsay, but I've been told these masses have formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth, comes into contact with surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. That is weird. Why does ceruleum freeze the water? Like, they use ceruleum as a fuel source in engines and shit. Why does it freeze the water when it interacts with them? You'd think it would be a fuel, something that burns hot, rather than being like freezing cold. Water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as a fuel without refinement. Oh no, wait. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Ooh. You know what? Maybe the ceruleum is hot. The ceruleum might be so hot that it, like, pulls... No. Duty support of the newest dungeon since it dropped 605. Can you do that? The ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, so I've heard. For duty support, wouldn't you need... That's trusts, right? Duty support? Or is that two different things? Oh, my instant portrait reverted again because I changed my gear once. Looks like Dane wants to be our main tank here, so he gets it. I thought duty support was trusts. Oh no, two different things. What the hell is duty support? Whatever. I thought it was trusts, and I'm like, does anyone have their trusts all the way up? Because I sure as shit don't. And everyone I talk to is like, yeah, I burned out on trusts after like 3 runs. Nope. Don't stand in poop water and watch his head. Even I don't really remember what I'm doing here very well. Partner up when you have a trade. Like, I've just been running Abyssos more commonly because I need the gear from it. So I only ran each of these once. Just the duty supports are kind of the same, but you don't need to level your dudes for duty support. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like both of our tanks have their tank stance on, so I guess we'll see who gets main tank. It looks like Professor Savage has it. Dark Knights blow through mana fast and regen it pretty fast too, so that's why it works that way, but still. Okay, yeah. Watch the arrow for the body and watch which direction the head is facing for the head. I forgot about that mechanic. Need to get out of the middle. Ajani? Okay, we had more time there than I thought. The sewage swallows all. Pop a regen here. Spread out a little more. Oof. That was rough. And Ajani's dead. Military site? No idea. Put her up! Guys. I'll just go ahead and mitt through this one, but I don't want to be standing right next to it. Shit. Do we not want to be standing there? On the head? Yeah, we don't want to be standing there on the head. Shit, don't bring that over here. Oh, shit. Ow. That was rough. Yeah, let's have a regen and a big heal. Didn't even notice that stack marker was up. Numa. There's another big heal I have I can use. P2, no, not P2S, just P2 normal. We're running some of this stuff for Baron. Into the flow. Wait. Ouch. Get out, get out. Tell me I got out. Oh, Jesus Christ, thank God I got out. Like, I wasn't sure I got out of there in time. Oof. The arrow above your head? I'm not sure what one you mean. If it's the little triangle, that means you need to, like, partner up with other people that have the triangle. Okay, I think that's everybody up. Big ol' heal here. Oof. That was a rough little bit there. Oh, bringing it over here. Seen that marker before, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, a little red triangle means find someone else who has a little red triangle and hang out with them. It is used in some dungeons, not a lot. That's the AoEs. Just get the hell out of here. Stop following me, Parsley. I need to be here. Let's get our off-reser up fast. Good. Oh, not so good, not so good, not so good, not so good. Run, 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 run. I'm good. The heal here. Good, so. Stack. This is rough. I think that Dragoon should really just take the LB here because we're at 10%. And we're all up, so we don't need to save it for the healers. We may not be paying attention, so there's that. There you go. Let me just go ahead and knockback resist through this one. Oh shit, I stood right in that. Oops. The res mage should do the LB. Whew, there we go. Oh. Sure, you can have it. Maybe for the party. I don't need any of the Asphodello stuff. You guys can have it. Don't remember that mechanic. I have a number of things that are about to finish. I can break these down. I don't need them. They might give me some decent gear, or some decent mats. Or not. Maybe nothing. That too. Alright. Let me know when you're ready for, third circle. Yeah, these guys are going to attack me even on my Sage. I forgot about that. So annoying. Here we are, safe and sound. Couldn't have done it without you, friend. What's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from the freezing winds, eh? Oops, wrong person. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could. I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. Nope, I do mind hearing you out. Bye! Bye! Later. Yeah, where's the, This is 575. This is 585. 585. 580. Huh. That's interesting. The eye level to get in on Abyssos is 585. The eye levels for Euphrosyne is 595, right? Yeah, 595. This is 585. I wonder if you can get gear from here that's about the same as the Abyssos stuff. But it looks like Euphrosyne's still the best, or is it? It's not, though. Oh no, 610. Yeah, Euphrosyne stuff is better than the Abyssos stuff. But not better than everything. There is Augmented Lunar Envoy, which you need to do Euphrosyne and Aglaia for anyway, because you need the coins. Speaking of, did I get a coin this week? Yes, I did. Okay. I mean, I think so. I think that's a new one. Yeah, because I still have the one in there. Okay. I need to run Aglaia a little more to get some coins from there. But honestly, I'm having so much trouble just getting the causality tomes to buy the Lunar Envoy stuff that getting the materials to augment it is not really that's not the gate that I'm currently working on. It's getting the causality tomes that's currently my gate. Because I'm not bothering to get like 400 of them every single week. I just can't be bothered to run the shit I need to run over and over and over again to get all the causality tomes. Oh, hey, there you guys are. I mean, that makes sense for what the next MSQ is going to be. Didn't turn into a beast terrorizing the station area. Afterwards, a family came and thanked me. The other Cajun soldiers for the First Legion taught me about medicine these. Unlike anything I've seen in Eurasia. All uplifting tales, of course, but every day I'm afforded the opportunity to grow. I'm so cold all the time. You can. What's going to express how glad I am to see you. Let's begin our work here. Contingent, local volunteers. Our most priority is establishing a number of survivors and distributing vital supplies. Let's continue our efforts to ensure everything is done in consultation with the Garlean people. This is their nation after all, and theirs must be the hands that steer its course. Seems like they're doing pretty good. Is that girl still sitting here in the same place as always, whining about the fact that her dad's dead? Like, I don't mean to be disrespectful about the fact her dad's dead, that sucks, but she was there during the MSQ when I was here, and she's still here. Don't really put much importance on me. Oh. Yeah. I often even forget to try and get, like, a good minion to do each day or whatever, but I don't care that much. My prediction is correct. He should still be around here. His name's Volosis. But most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Should I go grab this one? Yeah, I'll go grab this one, because it may just be here inside the train station as well. And I can get both of them done at the same time. Children are our future. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. All started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. He started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. Next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. Hell for leather, goods. What the fuck is that phrase, lady? He may have left the station altogether. The streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, bless your heart. If I know my son, he probably tried to return to a house to the north of the Palatium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, with the hair color of his hair and all. Is this sanctuary? Yes, it is. There we go. And then let's make sure my portrait is right now. Nope. Wait, why does it think that's what I look like? I just changed my glam, game. Oh, I need to update the gear set. I just changed my portrait to match the mismatched gear set, only to have to update my gear set and it's mismatched again. God damn it. I hate the portraits so much. Like, I love the idea of the portraits. I hate how they're implemented. It's terrible. Alright, we're swapping out to a gatherer so I can just ignore everything for now. Like, the sheer forced, like, aggression that they use to try and be like, no, your glam and your portrait must match or we're just gonna give you default is so boring and stupid. Like, no one gives a shit if their portrait matches their glam. Just let us tell the portrait to use whatever we're wearing at all times. Why is that so hard? Every time I change my class or my glam, auto-update the portrait to match. I don't care. What the hell? Is he behind here? Where is he? 100% matches your portrait, but it doesn't work half the time. Uh-huh. That's because every tiny little minuscule alteration of anything ever just causes the portrait to, like, freak out. It is so stupid. It's such a worthless system if it's gonna be that annoying about it. Although everything they've done around glams is just, like, as annoying as possible, and I don't know why. Is he over here? Yeah, he's over here. Right next to an enemy. Thanks, kid. Good job, idiot. Oh, an enemy that's walking straight towards us for some reason. The blocked street. Who are you? Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Yeah, good job, dumbass. Go home. In fact, I dare you to go home, kid, and see it fucking completely demolished with nowhere for you to go but into the enemy's camp. You know what? Since I'm doing this anyway, I may as well change back to Dragoon to see if I can get any experience out of it. I still just have all negative emotional reactions when it comes to Garlemald. Like, this place ticked me off so much running the MSQ that I just, every time I come to Garlemald and Garleans act like fucking morons, I'm just like, yeah, you're stupid, just go die. Like, I'm done with this. I'm so done with this. Forget the kid. I'm not gonna try and talk him down, just jump over there like a dragoon, knock him the hell out, and carry his limp body back to his mom. Now I have to follow him through groups of enemies that are going to attack me? Great. Another one of these stupid quests where he's just going to randomly turn around suddenly without any prompting and fail it for me. Like, everything about Garlemald just pisses me off. Especially these dumb quests, these dumb people. Should be good. He can't see me from behind here, and if he can, the game is lying to itself. But where the hell am I supposed to go from here? Who knows when the next time is he's gonna turn around. just gonna stand here and wait. I think that's the next safe point, but who the fuck knows? There we go. Like when he completely breaks line of sight. Oh, you son of a bitch. You little cheating bastard. Just randomly spin around the other side of the pillar. Look back. See, I hate this. Like, for Endwalker, they took all the worst parts of video games and put them all in their video game. Why? Why did you implement escorts and tailing quests and all this dumb shit that everyone hates in every other game it's in? Look at him standing right next to an enemy that would totally kill him, too. And the game just pretends like he isn't. Like, I'm being way overly cautious here because of the way that stupid girl triggered on her tailing quest where she just like randomly spun around on me at the last second. You! I hate you, Square Enix. I fucking hate you. I hate you. Everything about this quest is designed to make you fail it. This isn't even just like a gentle tailing quest. It's aggressively trying to like trick you around corners and shit. This is terrible. Everything about this design is terrible. Alright, I'll be with you in just a sec, Baron. I have to deal with this dumbass. The fact that they locked an ether current behind another one of these stupid tailing quests is even worse. Alright, dumbass. Now I'm gonna take this spear of mine and knock you over the head and drag you back because I don't care. Yes, your home is destroyed. What'd you expect? Build a new house, bigger and better with blackjack and hookers. You kid. I don't care. Oh, look who went and got himself killed. And yes, I did mean to say killed. Alright, I'm leaving, kid. Bye. Just gonna go back and tell your mom that unfortunately all I found was your dead body. Later. Guess you shouldn't have made me tail you through this shitty city. It's like, fuck it. I'm leaving. Your kid died. Because he was stupid. Fine. Damn game. Save the boy. No, Mello. The boy implemented another tailing mission and aggressively tried to catch me around corners and shit. He deserves to die. Anyone who not only forces me to engage in a tailing mission, but also tries to juke me out on a tailing mission should just die. Like, that's what the kid deserves. Like, I'm not even bothering to read his dialogue anymore because I hate this mission so much. We're enemies, remember? I don't even know what I said to him there. I was hitting the button so hard I didn't even bother to read what I said to him there. Doesn't matter. Kid's stupid. Go home. And then he was killed by enemies on the way back to his mother. The end. Third circle. Yes? No? Where is this quest? There you are. Who are you? I love that two of the ether current quests in Garlemald are about shit kids who don't want the enemy to take care of them and are refusing to come to our camp. Like, did 2 of your 4 ether current quests really have to be about how all the kids in Garlemald are shit and they're all indoctrinated? Like, why? Oh, this one's trying to wait for his mom and dad. Okay, I hate him a little less then. Came here with you, didn't you? Listen, mom and dad are alive. I know they are. I'm surprised the kid could tell. I'm wearing the visor and I'm in a completely different outfit. McRopper wants this off his chest. Your mouth with you. No. Are you gonna give me my ether current now? Because if... Oh, his parents are so doomed. You gave me that ether current way too soon, game. This kid's parents are doomed. I'm never coming back for them. As well as some random crap that I don't need and I'm gonna desynth. No, I'll only get a couple thousand out of this. Screw it. Maybe I'll throw it up on the market. Side is returned. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apology, blah 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 blah. Found him to mention a word to me. It was when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. Just tip for a match deck, you say? Solitary lesson to be gained from all this, though, one that I hope he retains. Yeah, me too. Stop being a dipshit. We're done. I am free doggo in every part. I can now fly everywhere in the entire game. Oof. Thank God. So much better. Right up until they make a 7.0. I can fly till then. Oh, yes! Forgot to mention that one. Because I did that one off stream. Yep. I had a friend take me out to Calusia so I could level up to 70. And then on my own time off stream over the course of a couple of hours, I suppose, I went around and gathered all of the blue mage spells that I could get in the overworld, just off of random enemies. And then I dove into about 6 or 7 like dungeons and trials for very specific blue mage spells. Ones that are like, every blue mage should have these. If you don't have these, you're worthless as a blue mage, blah 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 kind of spells, right? Like, Ram's Voice, Ultra Vibration, Level 5 Death. What else? What else? Not those. Etheric Mimicry. I think that's about it for the big ones. Level 5 Death, Ram's Voice, Ultra Vibration, Etheric Mimicry. Oh, Missile as well. These are like some big ones that people are like, have these spells. They're just so good. So I made sure to, like, grab those ones. But I did all that off stream, because it was just... Like, I'll probably try and do the Masked Carnival on stream, and things like that, but just, like, running around leveling Blue Mage or gathering spells, I don't really care to do on stream that much. But I managed to get Garlemald, which means I'll be able to fly once I get here for 6.3, so that's good. Now, I think while we're waiting for some of these raids with Baron to pop, I will work on some of the beast tribe stuff. Let me see. I can take that off my to-do list. I don't need to do that anymore. I do actually want to try popping over to Elpis. How bad's the teleport to Elpis? 9:59. Okay. Let's go to Gridania. There's something actually in the ARR beast tribes that I never bothered to do, even though I got like all the beast tribes done. Because I kept forgetting it was even a thing. Just have to wander over here. And Gavin, he's the one I need to talk to. The Alliance quest of the Beast Tribes. Like, I kept forgetting. Every time you finish the Beast Tribes for an expansion, they have one big one where they all come together. Zeal's most appreciated, friend. Allow me to delve straight into the matter at hand. We've received a most disturbing report from our contact in Little Solace. An esteemed scholar of Sylphic mysteries by the name of Voice. Except in Shadowbringers, they don't have one? Couldn't make much sense of his missive. Dare say I've seen chocobos with better crewmanship, but it would appear the recent events have struck the fear of the gods into the man. A few sentences I could decipher specifically asked us to contact the Maelstrom and send for you. It seemed the Master Voice was quite taken with your prior efforts on his behalf. It need not be said that any threat facing our Sylph friends is potentially a threat to Gridania as well. I make for Little Solace and look into the matter that concerns Master Voice, so. Alright then. I really think I need to change back to Dragoon here. It's, like, whatever experience I'm going to be getting out of this is probably nothing. What's this? My copy of Brief History of the 12-Foot has been replaced by a tome detailing 240 varieties of beastkin feces. You're living with sylphs, dude. Is that a surprise? Whatever are you doing here? I sent for you. Now that you mention it, perhaps I did. What's the matter? What is the matter, you say? A veritable peck of podlings pilfered from Little Solace while I was taking a brief respite from my research. You must help me, friend. Or Elder Frixio to find out that this happened under my watch. This one would be entirely unsurprised. Like, not surprising in the least. This one is heartened by Brave One's presence. If there is one thing that can be said for Bumbling One, it is that Bumbling One has strong and trustworthy friends. One fears it is exactly as Bumbling One says. Little ones that these ones had raised with care. Little ones soon to sprout to life. Gone. Every last one. As you well know, friend, podlings are young sylphs in their pre-birth state. This is no mere act of theft, but sylph-napping on an unprecedented scale. Little ones are the future. Without little ones, there will be no one to carry on these ones' vision of peace. Touched ones are behind this, no doubt. Having failed to capture the Chosen One, now they would rear an entire generation of hate-filled, treacherous sylphs. We must stop them. By we, I mean you. You will venture into the Sylphlands and rescue the little ones from the hands of their would-be kidnappers, yes? Yes, you must. Jesus, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, shut up, dude. Just relax, I'll do it. Do literally everything, as usual. long survey. Hate one of these really long ones. He looks, but does he see? No, he does not. Otherwise, he would not be looking where he is looking. That which you seek will not be found here. For this is not the idle mischief of malevolent sylphs. Oh no, this is but the prelude to a dark and dastardly plot that threatens to shake Eorzea to its very core. Okay. Call me Sylvie. But you'll have no occasion to do so, for I shall pursue our kidnapper, and you shall return to see to your own concerns. That is, if you know what's good for you. Well, friend, our paths will not cross again. Must hurry, yes, hurry to Lenosha before tragedy strikes again. Oh, so this is about someone like kidnapping the next generation of all the different beast tribes I've been working with. Also, I love that she's like, I'll handle this. You return to whatever you were doing, friend. Whereas I'm like 40 levels higher than she's even physically capable of being. It's like, yeah, sure, there's nothing I could do to help. Nothing at all. Instant portrait. Did you see that, Baron? All I did was turn my helmet off and my instant portrait reverted. It is such a worthless system. Instant portraits are the most worthless thing in existence because of how aggressively stringent they made them. Mine is broken even though I redid it. God. Maybe you need to delete yours entirely and then restart. Like, default it out and restart or something. I have no idea, though. Two-tank fight, so you'll be getting auto attack, tank plus to yeah. Forgot about that. Like I said, I only ran the Asphodelos fights like once each, so I forgot so much about them. Oop, like that. Really should be paying attention to what everyone else is doing. Follow the pack. They probably have an idea of what they're trying to do here. Take a bunch of vuln stacks, that's an option too. Oh yes, drop the AoEs on top of the fires. I forgot about that. Ouch. I think you got hit with 2 AoEs there. Right, Cinderwing. Ouch. Center. Shit. I was thinking of that. Oh yes, we don't want them dying in each other's big green bubbles. It's dead, big boy. Right. Get out of there. Gotta watch the names of those cinder wings, Baron. It'll tell you which direction it's going. Shit. Just ran a big old circle around him. Is the other healer? Okay, good. They are raising him. Consuming the oh yes, yes. This is the one where he like, yeah, he draws it out, and then they spread. They do spread from there as well, Baron. So don't get too close to him. Shit, just got double stacked. I should have just kept going to the left, but it looked like that wasn't gonna get out of the way fast enough. But I should have just gone for it. Every time I forget that's there. Okay, is he going this way this time then? Let me see. Oh no, other direction. Shit. Didn't get out in time. Alright, who's getting the AoE? Neither of us. Come on, guys. Okay, good. They did get him covered. Didn't even notice he was doing a cinder wing there. Oof. Okay then. There we go. Give it to you, because at least you're doing something. Your portrait. I don't need any of this loot. Unless there's a... no. I'm out. I am on the ground, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Continuing on with my beast tribe stuff. Let me know when you're ready for 4, Baron. Let's try and set this to, like... cool. Let me get rid of the face. Oh, wonderful. You're unable to do that while editing a portrait. We can't make this easy on you, God forbid. I mean, we can't make it simple. Why would we do that? Alright. Voice? Really? They want me to go back to... okay, whatever. Like, why would I go back to him? I wouldn't. She's like, I need to go to Lenosha. I would immediately head over to Nov's Clutch. Voice can just, you know, sit there and keep whining. No. Touch from the mysterious green-haired maiden that should stop be behind this unconscionable crime. Perhaps the SO lies in one of my tomes. These some properties of Gubu feces. Clutching at straws. Oh my god. It really is gonna be like, go to each one individually and talk, and then go and then talk, and then there's more the disappearance of these podlings than I originally suspected. What to turn next? Want me to apply the scientific method to analyze that? No. So they said that the touch ones were not responsible for crimes. This was a little solace. No reason to kidnap their own wings safely to do. Jesus Christ, voice! Shut up! I don't care. Blah 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 blah. Naturalist specializing in marine life. Yeah, sure. Send me to a naturalist who specializes in marine life. Oh god, all the way back to limbs of... This game is like 10 steps behind me. I would just like flown by on my mount and not even chopped off and been like, they weren't the ones who kidnapped him, voice, I'm gonna go find them, and then flown over where Nov's Clutch is. Cause like, I already know that's where I'm going, game. Half Castle? Yeah. Hey, Wiley. Good. I got through Euphrosyne, got my weekly piece. Now I'm doing some old Beast Tribe stuff that I never got around to, and running through some of the Pandemonium normal stuff with Baron in my chat, who's playing in game with me and didn't bother to get through the Pandemonium stuff before now. We will probably end up finishing the stream after we run P4, Baron. Is probably where I'll finish up. That'll probably give me enough time to run this Allied Beast Tribe mission thing, too. Seas are angry today, friend. Waves 10 spars high if they were full. You'll be staying in port if you know what's... not a sailor, but an adventurer, you say. Sent by voice, you say. Let Lane take me. I journeyed halfway across the realm in hopes of ridding myself of that barnacle brain lover. Fortunately for you and your bungling friend, you've got Augustin in a good mood. It's entertained me. What's that bloody fool got himself into this time? He's supposed to tell me something. This letter looks like it was penned by an half-drunk chocobo. If you'd be so kind, spare me the headache and give me the details yourself. That's kidnapping of baby selves. That bloody half-wit thinks it was pirates who done the deed. That sounds just crazy enough to be true. So the docks not a few bells ago when I spied an unfamiliar face. Mine had just acquired a vessel, it seemed. And the ears are true was looking to sail for Halfstone amidst a fierce fog. A scholar with a face like mine ain't gonna be one to judge by appearances. But I didn't like the color of this man's jib, if you gather my meaning. Mind you, I didn't speak to the blighter myself. His son Robin had a few words with him, though. Didn't seem to enjoy the experience none. We may actually be able to run the rest for Abyssos as well, like off stream Baron, because like I said, I need to run it some more this week to try and pick up some more pieces of aiming gear anyway. But I guess we'll see after I finish stream and do my clips and tweets and raid out to someone else and all that, and then see if my family needs me for anything. I might be back later today and we can run some more off stream. You'd speak with him yourself, you'll find him at the docks. Seems his adventure under the sea hasn't dampened his passion to follow in his old man's footsteps. Better just head back to the teleporter then. Valentione stuff is still up. And I ran that one a lot earlier than I usually do. Usually when the events come up, I'm always like, oh, there's 2 days left in the event? I should probably stream that then. I remember you. You're the adventurer who returned that necklace to the nice fishermen for me. You did return it, didn't you? They were so nice to me after all. Just had to do something nice for them too. Wonderful. Knew I could count on you. What's that you say? Father told you about some strange man at the docks. I saw him, I did. He was wearing some strange metal mask. At least I hope it was a mask. Looked more like a part of his face. He said he had a score to settle with Nov. No, of course. I remember until I saw your face, the nice fisherman that saved me. One of them was Nov. I'm sure of it. Nice fisherman in danger. Please tell me he'll go and make sure they're safe. And bring them this. Tell them it's a thank you gift from Robin. God, this game. Like lady shows up, goes, I need to go to Lenosha. I immediately go, yep, I need to go to Nov. And the game makes me talk to 5 other people before it'll let me just say, let's go to Nov. Sometimes they really are playing to the lowest common denominator, aren't they? Like 99% of people would have known, okay, next place I'm going is obviously Nov. Yeah, not interested. My eyes to be believed. Gotta add the suspense for world and story building somehow. So go talk to these 5 useless idiots first. Sassan returns. What brings my shore walking spawning back to the clutch? Juicy orange. Oranges. This is a true delight. Ever since the last batch you brought, my spawnlings clamor endlessly for more. A present from the finless child. This pleases me greater still. Yes, perhaps the new generation brings hope for peace between our peoples. Clutch, father! I need your counsel! Do you so quickly forget, sir? A Sahagin does not thrash about against the currents. He is one with the water, flowing as it flows. Forgive me, Clutch, father. It is Bo, our youngest brother. What of him? He was spearfishing at Moonshade Isle, and then he was gone, spirited away by a shore walker. Why? All I and my spawnlings seek is to live in peace. You were the first finless one to prove yourself a friend to my Clutch. Ask that you accompany me to Moonshade Isle. No desire to turn a spear against the shore walkers, but I shall defend my spawnlings with my life. Travel on ahead, friend. I shall swim along shortly. I mean, obviously, we're not going to catch this person here. We still have 2 other tribes to get through. Although that does raise the question, who's the... No, 3 other tribes to get through. I don't know who the Amalja are going to have taken. Kobolds either. There are some kobold children, but the group that I work with has, like, never had children in it. Ixal too. I don't know who they're going to take from the other tribes. You know what? Let's go machinist, so I can burn through whatever fights I have to get through even faster. Shotgun. Even killed one that... Even killed a rando that wasn't part of the fight. Oops. Just pull out a shotgun and blow these idiots away. Ready? Alright. Once we're done with this scene. Over there. Do you see? Curses! While we had our fins full with those small fry, he's fled clear out to sea. Was among the youngest of us. Skills have not yet taken form. His limbs have been bound by the finless one. He is cast into the waters, he will drown like a shore walker. Hi, Kano. Hi, Kano. I've come for my child, finless one. What the hell? So you have. Most impeccable timing, if I say so myself. Save me, Godfather. All too easy. Did your adventure trip from scratch? Let's see if it actually works this time. Clutchfather! No! So much for the mighty Sahagin. All your prideful posturing, in the end you're not but beasts. Know your place and spare yourself any further suffering. Only a portrait of your currently equipped gear set may be applied to your adventure plate, so something is still wrong. Huh.
Strong push, father. Your son comes for you. These waters are too deep for a shore walker. Lead the Clutch Father's rescue to me. Return to the nursery and tell my spawn brothers to prepare to tend to his wounds.
What is this random prick Makote? It's just like, oh, fuck the beasts after all the work we put in here. Looks like someone needs a shotgun to the face.
Why not? It is but a flesh wound, and worse have I suffered. Now it is the dishonor of failing to protect my child that cuts truly deep. This masked shore walker would steal my child from me. He will answer for his crimes. Yes, I must rest for a while. Digging for answers. You may lack full gills, but you are as much my child as any of those I have spawned. So as your clutch father that I would beseech your aid. I know not what that masked shore walker means to do with Bo, but I fear for the boy's life. Leave this moment in pursuit, but I am not young. My wounds.
Portrait system is incredibly obtuse. Yeah, my FC leader was having some trouble with her portraits too. I don't know what's going on. I could have swore I remembered hearing that you would be able to link it to your classes as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case either, which is annoying to me.
Yes, my son, pray rescue your brother in my stead. There's a saying among our people, the shark that swallows a Sahagin will choke on its scales. Though my clash with the kidnapper might have appeared a one-sided affair, I assure you it was not entirely so. After I tumbled into the waves, I struck at the villain's skiff with my spear. Even in my weakened state, I was able to open a sizable hole in its bottom. The vessel will flood before long, if it has not already. Fiend will have no choice but to dock at the nearest port for repairs. There's only one suitable location in western Lenosha. You will find our man at Aleport, you can be sure of it. Go forth, O strongest of my sons. Your spawn brother's life hangs in the balance.
Honestly, I might be streaming a little over, because I forgot there were 3 more tribes to get through, and they're gonna insist on having me talk to a bunch of nobodies on every stage of this, I bet. Always the last place you look. But then again, if it weren't, you wouldn't stop looking.
Again he comes, unaware that what he seeks has already been swept away by the tide.
Can you just shut up and tell me where to go next?
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you, stranger? Well, I suppose it matters little now. Know who it is you seek, for I seek him as well. Also know that our man left Aleport not bells ago, and none in town can speak as to his whereabouts. First he came for Sylphs, then for Sahagin. So it's clear enough. The wheels are in motion, and they will not stop until every beast tribe has been crushed beneath. He must be stopped, and I will be the one to stop him. No, you really won't. I don't care about either of these questions. Whatever. So you saw him as well. Clad all in black, with a face of metal and that red eye burning in the darkness. They call him the Ebenclaw, as those who speak his birth name are said to be not long for this world. What dark end he preys upon the beast tribes, I can't say. Only that he cannot be allowed to continue. If you would know more of our quarry, seek out Batteren at the Drowning Went. Can I not? Must move quickly before tragedy strikes again. Whatever. Or you could just tell me where he's going next, stop wasting my time, and maybe I stop him at the next one, rather than being 10 steps behind him every stage of the way. That's also an option, lady. Rather than dangling a carrot in front of my face and being like, always be behind him, never catch him. Well, if it ain't my favorite regular. Have you come for a pint or a tail? May have both. Bugger me with a spear and tell me you didn't just say what I think you said. I told you not to tell me that. Just hearing those words sends a shiver up my spine. Evenclaw. Naja Aja. Though I'd suggest you avoid speaking the name if you prefer your head attached to your body. One of the 5 deadliest sellswords in Eorzea by my measure. I don't care. Like, the guy can't be any stronger than level 50. I cannot be bothered to care, game. Not that you like to have heard of him. Prefers to keep to the shadows, you see. Smuggling, assassination, extortion. The dirtier the job, the more it titillates the man. Believe it or not, he started out as an adventurer, not unlike yourself. Some reckon he'd be just the hero the realm was looking for. But doing good didn't seem to satisfy him none. Didn't take him long to turn to the dark side. Yes, turn to the dark side. As strong and sure a lad as I know, that's why I give you this advice. Keep a wide berth with that man. I hate to see you end up like... Which reminds me, someone stopped by the wench not long ago, asking if I'd seen you about. Officer of the Maelstrom, no less. I believe he said his name was Trekrit. Well, the bloke didn't share any details, but it seemed to matter some urgency. You'd best get along to Maelstrom Command and see what the fuss is. Can't have you not talking to literally every single person who's ever had even a tiniest little cameo in the Beast Tribe quests. Gotta force Ash to try and do 30 voices all in the course of a single quest. As God knows his throat isn't scratchy enough already. I think the Navigator was the man I was looking to see. I remember Lieutenant Skateswas, no doubt. She leaves quite an impression. It seemed you left quite an impression on her as well. She asked for you specifically by name. Seems there's another storm brewing at the 789th Order dig. And she reckons she needs your steady hand to navigate through. As for the nature of the storm, that you'll have to hear straight from her. At least this one was a bit shorter than the other one. And the characters were a little better. Honestly, Voice is just an annoying character. As well as his nonsense about, like, go talk to this random pirate I know who has nothing to do with the story. Game? I thought you'd never come. We've got a crisis on our hands here. We're just talking about this oversized bilge rat's aversion to anything resembling honest work. Tell you, after all you and I did to end Zogar's reign of terror, you'd think he'd make the slightest effort to raise his order from the arson to Kobold society, wouldn't you? But you'd be wrong. That's neither here nor there. The reason I wanted you goes beyond this lot of loungers. We've got a catastrophe facing all the Kobold kind. Tell you, these days it's out of the bomb's nest into the cauldron. What sort of crisis, you ask? Scores of kobolds from the mines just up and disappearing. At one moment they're there, and the next they're gone. Who or what could possibly be responsible for this? Serial Beastman Kidnapper. The rumors from the Shroud and Lenosha haven't escaped my ears. Beastmen from the sound of it, you've already done some investigating of your own. I'll see what I can get out of Gigu and the rest of these laggards, but say you survey the scene of the crime. What has it that an inspection team from 175th were ambushed right from the heart of the Kobold dig? 175th's a friendly lot, you remember BB, no doubt. Reckon they won't be stingy with information. Ooh, good timing. Let's go. Okay, 2 shield healers. Well, shit. So who's gonna take it? Come on, guys. Who's taking main tank? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm still busy with the cutscene. Baron. Also, hi. I don't even really remember Vamp Daddy's mechanics on that one. Okay, who's our main tank? Nobody? We have a winner. Someone turned the tank stance on finally. We have a winner. Oh look, it's Kyle again. Are you? And then Samwise did the pull because Kyle wasn't moving fast enough. Oh yeah, let's zoom out again. Yeah, looks like Samwise has the aggro, so he gets Cardion. Okay, Cape doesn't cause damage, but it just quarters off the arena to be like, the next mechanic he's going to do is there, and this is a push? No, this is a pull, I think. Yeah, this is a pull. Oh no, not a pull. This is just an AoE. Sorry, that's just an AoE, so get as far away from it as possible. They're different ones. They're like 3 different colors. I don't remember what they all do. One of them I think is a poison, one is a push, and one is an AoE. So green would be a poison, undoubtedly. And this one is, I believe, a push. I think this one's a push. So get towards the center. We should remember to keep the shields up, man. I can get toxic procs out of them. Oh, that was a big shield. Not only did I properly use Zoe there, but I think I critted that one. Okay, so these are all 3 of them. Green is the poison. But what order is he going to do them in?
Okay, that's AoE. Get out. Next is poison, and I don't remember exactly how that one works. Okay, that's a bunch of AoEs and their poison drops. And then this is a push. Oscar, get out of there. Oh, Natsu got hit. Natsu already has a raise, though. Drop a regen here. Glowing coils. Don't remember. Not healer. Get in the one that... No, I think that's the wrong one, Baron. Since it has the X, you want to be in one that's not your role, Baron. It needs 2 people in each of them, and it has to be not your role. Oh, he's gonna teleport there and do a slash. Over here. Not that it really helps. Given the stream delay, I'm sure none of my callouts are helping that much, but... Oh, no, that's in front. Get in front of him. Just push in. Let's go ahead and give him a call up. Like, another push. Oh, yes. I can take that one. Oof.
She a bad little bunny. I'm a
Your
bad
calls
little
are
bunny.
happening like 30-40 seconds after the stuff happens. Yeah, I know. It's not really useful. At the very least, maybe it'll help you understand them going forward. But yeah, I know my callouts are not going to be useful stream below. Also, hello Mello. Oh, I don't even remember the fire one. I don't remember what it does, actually, either. Oh, great, so it's first. I don't know what it does. Stack. House gear. Let's push. Poison. It's a bunch of AoEs. And then get into one that's not your role. Oh, I missed that one was going off. Yeah. I can take yours. I can take this one. Or this one. Any of those is fine. Oh. Whew. Get your heals, everyone. Some lucid dreaming. Oh, Maki, why were you standing next to the tank? What's our order here? Go. Nope. Never mind. We got him. Whatever. I can have it. And I already have him, actually. I'll pass. Oh, man. Oof. Out. If you want to start going through the storyline to unlock Abyssos, you can. That takes a bit longer. I still have stuff to do here. I don't think it'll last long enough for you to unlock Abyssos and us to start that, though. But I do want to try and finish this quest. My Beast Tribe quests. I should be doing this on a class that can still gain experience, though. Summoner. Why is he... Oh, yeah, because he's still 79. He's still using the same gear that I have on my blue mage. Well, I got a bat. Not only that, you got a tuxedo bat.
BB. Where did he take BB? Where?
God, I don't even know if anyone even remembered that movie. It was such trash.
Stings, Bunce, yes, stings. Semi-strong as bombs against him, but they could do nothing. Nothing. I saw it all. Yes, yes, I did. Grab BB with one arm, press steel against her neck. It was too much to watch. Too distressing, too painful, too much. I was too scared. It's just too cowardly to come out of hiding. But the Overdweller girl, yes, the girl with green hair, she chased him, followed him, pursued him, chased him to the south.
Yeah, you did a good job, girl. Glad you sent me on a wild goose chase. You could do it yourself, aren't you? Dumbass. Good job, moron.
He's too... Don't touch me. I can stand on my own. The deductions were flawless. I knew the kobolds were next. Waited to strike, and yet I could do nothing.
Yeah, no shit.
Naja, even Claw. Should have known I'd be no match for that monster. Strength wanes. At this rate, I'll be... I must go.
Didn't even bother to give me some bullshit direction to go in this time. Just walked away. Like, if you're gonna be useless, just be useless. Don't pretend to be helpful.
Who's this Overdweller girl? What is she doing here? And where can Gigu go to nap in peace? Quiet, silence, peace. Ugh. How in the bloody hell should I know? Now quit your blathering, the poor lass is wounded. Wait, not for me. Please, you must stop him. The Jab, the Everclaw, sword to the underworld. Yet he's but a blade for hire. No, another pulls the strings. Enough, lass. Save your strength. Must be stopped. Ixal yeah, I know. Ixal and Amalja, yep. She dead? Expired? Perished? Dead? Oh no, no, this cannot be. Bring my pickaxe. Gigu shall give the Overdweller girl a proper burial. Fool, she's not dead. But you will be if you don't stop your bloody whining. Girl still lives. She'll need Neela's and a clean bed. Jesus Christ. Pirate speak. Neither of which she'll find here. I'll see her to Camp Overlook. Does the Overdweller imply that we are unclean? Gigu takes umbrage at your remark. Offense, insult, umbrage. Gigu took a bath just last year. Yes, he did. Not for the girl. She'll be safe at Camp Overlook. Our priority now should be rescuing Bibi from a kidnapper. Beloved Bibi was kidnapped? Yes, why did you not tell me sooner? What is the ransom? Gigu has 2 trunks of ore and a handful of sulfur. Somehow I don't think that'll be enough. Besides, I have a feeling it ain't just riches our man is after. Seeing poor Bibi's life is at stake. Again. We'll need to move quickly. Need you to share with me anything and everything you know of the man. We'll get to the bottom of this together. Rattled in a cottle. If we're to have any hope of saving poor Bibi, we have to move quickly. Let's put our minds together. What can we deduce about kidnappers' means of escape? Found poor Sylvie collapsed in front of a sheer cliff face. No way out save that by which he came. Was there that scoundrel's footprints led ye? It was there that they ended. There's only one direction our man could have fled, and that's up. This leads us to our next question. Just how? Got my theory, but what about you? He's a Rogadin? I do like that they keep giving you these stupid Rogadin responses to just be like, fuck it, I don't care. It's the most logical conclusion. Access to an airship would have afforded our men a quick and easy escape route. If any suspicious vessels took off from the Kobold dig, I can promise you it wouldn't escape this, the Aya Commander Bladen. Camp Overlook, and quickly. While you're there, might you pay a visit to that last Sylvie? As well, loath as I am to disturb her rest, I reckon she too might have some knowledge to share. Why? Like, why bother with Sylvie? Let me see something real quick. Oh, she's doing Valentione. I'm gonna pop open Luco's stream. Alright. And up and over. Look at the tides brought in. Let me guess, Skatesworth has got you running her hands, has she? I figured as much. Never been one to pay much mind to the convenience of others. Not long ago she came rushing in here with a poor lass who looked like she was on her last legs.
No, not that. Not that either. This one. Stupid responses that A imply your character's an idiot, or B show that your wall is mistaken idea that all rows have superpowers. What do you mean mistaken idea? Nothing mistaken about that. Does this look like an infirmary? Barely enough beds for my own wounded. It's lucky we had an empty tent. She's been resting in there ever since. Sent one of my men to bring her some food earlier. Been refusing all visitors. Shy one, I reckon. She's not going to heal if she doesn't eat, and we can't keep her here forever. Suspicious airship. Come to think of it, one of my lookouts did say something about an unidentified vessel taken to the sky. Didn't appear to be a threat, so we elected not to pursue. Flew off to the east, over the Strait of Malthor, toward Aldenard. As for its final destination, your guess is as good as mine. Cool, do I still have to... Yep, they're still forcing me to. Do I still have to go talk to the useless girl who's refusing to eat now? Like that's some fucking statement? Almost sent her. No, one. Is that you? Don't worry, my wound's already healed. When first we met, I dismissed you. Cool. What is she? I'm wondering what she is, because she's obviously not what she's pretending to be. She refuses to let anyone in. Her wounds will heal all on their own. She's something else. When strength, your heart is full of acceptance and stance. This that has won you the trust of the beastmen the realm over. No doubt now you're the champion we seek, champion we need. Much leave unclawed, but you must put an end to his plot before everything is lost. Ixelneck, I'm certain. I don't need you to tell me. It's like, he'll strike at the Ixel next after 5 other people told me he was heading for Aldenard in an airship. It's like, oh, really? Really? He's gonna strike at the Ixel next? Jesus, how did you ever come to that deduction? Dumbass. Straight out to the Akata Line. So who got kidnapped here? Because you don't really have any kids. Although it's not always kids. He kidnapped the youngest of Nov's clutch, but it was still pretty mature. And then just some random woman from the kobolds, not a child.
Where is this, says Wonders, and then says sees. Return to us, Ashrandas. Enjoy this, says Squaw. This is a sight for sore eyes and tired hands. What brings you back to the humble environs of a coddle? Keen to get back to the forge, are you? So you know an engineer's work is never done. Even though the Dazzle Quillan is yet breaking her own records, I wager my latest propulsion designs will send her higher still. Sazo! Too squawky. Your squawkings are. Settle down, you must. What ruffles your feathers so? Tell Sazo. What up we were? At our logging grounds, airship struck. By featherless Nuka. It was helmed. Nuka. Squawk. An attack? Whoops. Bravely we fought. To distant skies, featherless one's airship fled. Black smoke and flames it spewed. In joy and triumph he did. Sneaking around our logging grounds, featherless Nuka was. Peeping and prying and peeping. Driving back we did. Right on the Ixali logging grounds? Under normal circumstances, I would suspect the gods Quiver responsible. I've not known them to come by sky. But if not the Gridanians, then who? The abductor of the beastmen. I love that I'm still wearing my freaking blue mage stuff. I hear you right. You're in pursuit of a dangerous criminal who's been traveling the realm abducting beastmen wherever he goes. Abductions, you say? By featherless Nuka, proud its only wings bound. Pay for this dishonor he will. First step is to find the kidnapper. Process in which my expertise should serve us well. The rogue airship was damaged in battle, yes? If you could recover even the smallest fragment from the vessel, I'm quite confident I could use it to track our foe. Not far from Hurstmill. Battle was fought. Any Nuka droppings there you will find. Pluck Nuka's hair feathers one by one we will. You? Yeah, we're really not getting much experience out of this anyway, so it's not really worth it to be on a class that's like, I still need experience for this class. But, fuck it. News, Ash. Were you able to find out of the assailant's vessel? Oh, hello. What have we here? Piece of an airship's outer hull, is it? Let me take a closer look. Most uncommon markings, but I swear I've seen them somewhere. Oh, but of course, this is Garland Ironworks model 1569-2. Fine vessels, though most will go their lives without seeing one. Only a few were ever manufactured. You didn't act too impressed. When your father's chairman of Highwind Skyways, you'd have to go well out of your way not to pick up a few tidbits of airship minutiae. I'll put in an inquiry with Advisor Coulson. A quick perusal of the record should serve to identify the rogue vessel's current owner. It's but a matter of time before the curtain is cast open and the mastermind behind these crimes is revealed for the scoundrel he is. Ask not what your brotherhood can do for you. This kidnapper we pursue pilots his own personal airship, and the Garland Ironworks 1569-2 at that. It's fascinating and more than a bit frightening. Hardly needs to be said that such a vessel would be beyond the purchasing power of all but the wealthiest Eorzeans. Lahi! Corey, or whoever's paying for his services, likely has nigh limitless riches at his disposal. Have faith. Some of the most capable men in the employ of Highwind Skyways are tracking the rogue vessel as we speak. Whoever's behind these abductions, his identity will not remain secret much longer. I've arranged for Advisor Coulson to meet you at the airship landing. Hadn't redeemed anything today. In Ilda. Whatever knowledge my colleagues have gleaned in the meantime will be yours. Your foe is backed by the power of coin, but you have something much stronger on your side, the power of justice. Oof, great. Power of friendship and anime. Safe travels, and may you serve the beastman kidnapping scoundrel as due. Oh, airship landing. That's it? Hey, Coulson. It is a pleasure to see you again, lad. Master Tataramu told me you would be coming. Pleased to inform you that we were able to retrieve the records requested by the young master with a minimum of trouble. Taken the liberty of compiling the relevant findings. Yes, the Garland Ironworks Model 1569-2. According to the records, only 4 were ever produced. Shame, really, it was a marvel of airship design. Unfortunately, unrelenting attacks from Garlean forces that year made for less than ideal manufacturing conditions. But I digress. At the time, 2 of the vessels were purchased by the Sultanate, while the other 2 entered Highwind Skyway's own fleet. Of our 2 vessels, one remains in operation to this day, but the other... This is where the records take an odd turn. Records claim that it was decommissioned after suffering extensive damages, sold off to a trading company known as the Laughing Alchemists. As the ship was heavily damaged, it was sold under the condition that it would be stripped for parts. This was but a verbal agreement. We have no proof that the Laughing Alchemists carried out their end of the bargain. Service with a smile and prices so low the traders will be laughing their heads off. Seek out the Laughing Alchemists for a hilariously good deal. Such are their words. Can't be certain, but there is something about this transaction that does not sit well with me. The fugitive has been sighted in the vicinity of Emerald Avenue. Bloody hells. Seal the gate and block off all entrances to the Hustings Strip. I don't want to see either of your ugly faces until the beast is in chains. Sir, yes, sir. What's this? A fugitive in the streets. You there. Receive reports that the beastman has breached the city gates and prowls the streets thirsting for blood. The civilians are encouraged to seek shelter indoors until we bring the fugitive to justice. But you're outside at your own peril. Beastmen rampaging unchecked within the city walls. It is a frightful prospect indeed. In any event, I've shared all that I have to share. Should be returning to my duties. Pray give the young master my regards. Tell him I would be most interested in having a look at that new airship of yours. Do I actually have to go back to Tadaramu? No. Good. I just go see the beastmen in the streets. Rusting Strip. Where is he? Not here. Let me grab this teleporter then. There he is. Coco Shoe? What is this blue quest you have? Shit. I hate it when the quest just starts with no, like, card. Just quest starts instantly when you talk to someone. It's like, no, I might want to keep this. In fact, skip. I think this was a continuation quest, so I think this is Sylvan Subterrane, probably. Right? Coco Shoe. Yeah, abandon. I'll just restart that on the day that I decide to stream Sylvan Subterrane. Just abandon it and restart it when I stream it. I should have known. I always... Whenever I see them with a blue marker over their head, I immediately am like, oh, what's this quest? And go and talk to people. I never take the time to realize that it's that little, like, play button or whatever symbol rather than an exclamation mark, which means it's just a continuation of a quest. I need to be more careful about that. No? Where the hell are they? Probably not indoors. They'd have been caught by now. Down here, maybe? No, that one's blocked off. Nowhere to go there. But I'm right up against the edge here. I've, like, searched all the searchable zones in this. Guess I can check down here, but there's nothing down here. Let's check the hiding spot. Like, I doubt the game put anything up there, but still.
Like, there's nothing. Anywhere. Last sight fleeing down Emerald Avenue. Be on your guard. He's known to be armed. Road exchange all clear. Fugitive identifies an Amalja. Yeah, it should be very easy to spot an Amalja. But nothing. What the hell, game? How do you hide an Amalja? Oh, God. Amalja Renegade. I've been found at last. Gives me no pleasure to crush the life from your bones, but you leave me no choice. Say farewell to your loved ones, slavering cur, for your next breath shall be your... Hi, brother. Do my eyes see through? Yes, they do. Honored ally, I am beside myself with joy at this fated reunion. Do not look so perplexed, it is I, your brother and comrade in arms, Yadovga. I can see the doubt in your eyes. You wonder what brings me so far from the Ring of Ash. I can assure you that I mean no harm to your kind, this I swear. Far from it. It is my own brothers that are in danger. Mere hatchlings stolen from us by a faceless foe. A sniveling cur too cowardly to meet us on the field of battle. I didn't see champion 5 years running. Pursued him here to Ul'dah. This was my mistake. No sooner did I arrive than they did call me fugitive, criminal, or worse. Claim I visit violence upon innocents, when in truth I have not hurt a flea. They will not listen to reason. I have no means of escape. Have I no recourse but to become the murderer that they would have me be? Oh, great. So it's actually gonna be some... It's gonna be some crappy fucking Lalafell Ul'dah merchant who backed this guy to get a bunch of beast men or some shit to, like, try and sell to people. This is so terrible. Let's say such things. Who are you to tell me so? Seems you've been busy since we last met. Do not worry for me. My wounds have healed. I cannot tell you who I am, only that I am a friend. I have no desire to harm innocents, this I know. You must follow me. I know a way out of the city walls. Though we have just met, I sense honesty and courage in your words. I will follow you. Do not lead me astray. Fates have reunited us for a reason, honored ally. There can be no doubt of it. The war leader awaits you at the Ring of Ash. Pray honor us with your presence again. I really just need to get like one more level on my summoner, at which point I can get off of this gear that I'm using for my blue mage. But for now, there it is. This is what I went with for summoner glam. It's a little dark. I don't really care so much for like the black and red. It's so good, but I like the shape of it a lot. Plus, I finally found myself some horns that are not just a gigantic spike hanging off of your head, like a foot out. So it seems fitting for a summoner. Although I guess if I'm not omega ultra horny, then maybe I'm not a proper summoner in some people's eyes. But I just don't like the big giant horns. Summoner needs the biggest, so exactly. See, there's Etnarek. You're not horny enough to be a summoner. I know, Etnarek, but I don't like a giant horn coming out of the front of my head. The hornier, the hornier the better. Honored ally, the fates smile on us today. We return to the Ring of Ash from afar, and we are stronger for your presence. I have heard from Yadovga how you and your friend saved his life in Ul'dah. If
fear that the fault in sending him to such unwelcoming environs was my own. The Brotherhood is in your debt once more. When the threat of our mortal foe, the Flame Fangs, was quenched by your hand, Zanarak regained a measure of peace. And yet I fear that these halcyon days were short-lived. Not days ago, an uninvited guest came to the Ring of Ash from the skies, bearing a fearsome blade and ill intentions. Fighting with a fury that belied his slight frame, he quickly subdued the strongest of our kin and absconded with a bevy of hatchlings. The shame, the dishonor, have the proud Amalja fallen so far that they allow their young to be stolen from them like a sack of popotos? See, I don't outright mind the wings, but I haven't found a pair of wings that I really like. I don't really love the summoner ones. They're too, like, open-chested, like, open-armed robes I'm not a big fan of. And the only other one I really know of is the Dreadworm casting one, which is just a little too much for my taste, the Dreadworm. It's like, it's too big, it's too fluffy, it's a little too much for me. If I could find one with some nice wings on the back, which is just sort of like a simple outfit, I would probably wear it. My kin are shocked and shamed by this loss, but we are still Amalja. Unlike Ifrit's idled slaves, we have not forgotten how to fight for ourselves. The Brotherhood of Ash are warriors, and warriors do not abandon their sons. Yadovgar tells me that you too pursue the same man. Join us in battle once more, Honored Allah, that the craved whelp will answer for his dishonorable acts, and feel the rage of 1,000 fists crushing his bones into dust. Friends forever! Sable Death Mask. We steal his fucking face? Like, this looked like it was full-blown grafted to his skin, not like it's just some random piece of crap he wears over his eye. Like, we've ripped this out of his head? Because I'm okay with that. I just want to know if that's what we're doing here, game. We of the Brotherhood devote our lives to the pursuit of true martial perfection, as you well know. Yet it is enough for a single Amalja to achieve the limits of his strength. No, the martial prowess we achieve is passed down from father to son, father to son. So does our strength grow through generations. Those that follow reaching heights of puissance their forefathers never knew. This sniveling cur that would break this chain does us the ultimate dishonor. He will answer for the abduction of our young, and he will answer in blood. Honored ally, you and Yadovgar must go forth and find this wretch. Go forth in courage, and know that when the time comes, your war leader will fight at your side, and our strength will be as one, a towering fist of rage to crush the life from our foe. Yadovgar. And imagine. It seems like it'll look weird on my cat, too. I'm probably not going to be wearing this mask often. Honored ally, I am in your debt. The Uldan's hatred for our kind runs even deeper than I imagined. Had the brass blades found me before you and your friend did, I fear I would have been forced to do terrible things. You've spoken with the war leader. Every moment the hatchlings remain in the abductor's clutches, our dishonor grows. We must take the fight to him, and do so with speed. And yet we do not know where he is. Has fled. Perhaps your enigmatic friend does, but she has left you a message. She would speak with you in Uldar. I fear my kind are not welcome. You will go and hear her tale, yes? I suppose so. Yeah, I thought you one of us, Ashran. Oh, what are you bitching about now? Running off without so much as a word. Is this how you treat a friend and ally? Your ancestors return in their graves. I overheard your talk with the war leader. You pursue a foe the likes of which we have never seen. A man who embodies the essence of martial perfection for which we strive. Only a fool would pursue him alone. On my honor as a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash, I, Lunga, would face him with you. What is this madness, Lunga? The fiercest of our kin were bested easily by this man. If he has reached the peak of martial perfection, you have only begun your journey up the mountain. And how will I ever reach my potential save by trying my skills against a worthy foe? Besides, Ashran travels to Ul'dah, does he not? You said it yourself. You would not be welcome there, but I, Amalja within, but Mikote without, can move freely among its people. I will hear no further challenges. Let us be off. This foray into the heart of civilization puts me ill at ease, but no matter. The battle that awaits us stirs the passions deep within my soul. Lunga's passion I will not deny, but her wisdom is often lacking. The war leader would not be pleased to hear of her true intentions. I shall devise a suitable justification for her absence. Still, when that one has steered her will, few if any in the Brotherhood can stop her. See that she does not come too harm, honored ally. Your friend awaits you at the gate of Nald. I feel like I kind of need to... Do I still have... Well, can't apply grammar plates here, but I can in Ul'dah. How much of this is going to overwrite? Almost nothing. So that'll actually be perfect. Ish. Did I get the necklace or the rings? No, because my clothes cover enough of that. There we go. It just felt like since I'm going to be running the mission with Lunga, this is fitting. I should be wearing this. Oh, I did get the earring, though. Doesn't matter. That's fine. I mean, it's me and Lunga versus the Ebon Claw, so why not? Why don't we just all wear masks? Why not? So, truly, every elm is as glorious as the stories say. Though these walls are so high, I must confess to feeling a bit closed in. Yeah. You come and you bring a strong ally. This is inspiriting, indeed. Inspiriting? The Sylphs, the Sahagin, the Kobolds, the Ixal, and now the Amalja. Our best efforts could not thwart the tragedy that strikes at each of Eorzea's beast tribes. Yet all is not lost. For with each heinous act, the shadow that conceals our villains is lifted. Najajab, the Ebon Claw, the laughing alchemist, the mastermind behind this dark plot will elude us no longer. But first, there's something I must tell you, and someone you must meet. When you're ready, come to the Gate of Thal. Whatever. No? Other side? Other side. Yep. Sapphire Avenue is probably the closest. I'm still so far behind on all the other beast tribes that it'll probably take me at least a few weeks to be ready to run the Heavensward ones. I don't even know that I have all the Heavensward beast tribes. I've only got 3. I mean, there's 5 in ARR. Are these really the only 3 in Heavensward, or am I missing something? And then for Stormblood, I've also got 3. Shadowbringers, I've got 3. Maybe it was just 3 in each of the expansions, or maybe I'm missing some of them here and there. I've got none of the Endwalker ones yet. Doubtless you wonder what this place is. It's usually 3. Alright. Who I am. Finally, the time has come, I may tell you. Allow me to welcome you to... head offices of the Ash Crown Consortium. Eorzea's greatest purveyor of all things crystal. I have the pleasure of being Shanga Mashanga, chairman and president of said consortium, and I have the honor of making your acquaintance. It is rare that I am so blessed as to meet a like-minded soul. Our dear Sylvie has told us all about your efforts to build trust and goodwill between Eorzeans and the 5 beast tribes. An admirable aim, and one I share. The beastmen may be fearsome of appearance and eccentric in character, but are they truly so different from you and I? This is why I founded the consortium. In purchasing crystals from amiable tribes in return for the vital resources they require, I aim to aid them in becoming self-sufficient. In this way, I hope to foster a long-lasting friendship between our peoples. It does not hurt that this arrangement has proved quite profitable. Hi, Chin! Hey, Chin. I'm just finishing up the Ally Beast Tribe quest at the end of A Realm Reborn, and then I'm probably done with my stream for today. As well, if I perform these acts simply out of the goodness of my heart, I'd like to see my old Don citizenship revoked. I should probably turn down the volume on that confetti. Well, jesting aside, it goes without saying that few in the Sultanate share my fondness for beastmen. Confetti sucks now. And so I keep up appearances as a common trader. I ask that you keep all that I've told you in the closest of confidence. I can see if I can find a better confetti, like a GIF or something that I can use. No, because it needs to have impact on me when it hits me. A GIF wouldn't do that. A GIF works for, like, the head pat. I found one for that. But the confetti needs to actually impact me, so I don't know what to do with it. Because the confetti in Vignon is too simple. It's a basic node. It doesn't give you any real control over any aspects of it. It's just like, redeem, confetti. Forgive me for having kept you in the dark. As a humble assistant to Master Shanga, I did not feel it was my place to speak of the consortium's true aims. Bit too humble, I say. Though Miss Sylvie joined our ranks only recently, she has shown a remarkable commitment to the ideals we espouse. I consider her amongst the consortium's most valuable members. She's proven particularly capable in the investigation of the Beastmen abductions. If you know the truth, these crimes are nothing new. The consortium has been investigating similar reports from the beast tribes for some time, but to no avail. Over time, they grew more frequent, more bold. I'll never forgive them. Never. Esheron, was it? You're a rare man, one that Sylph, Kobold, Sahagin, Amalja, and Ixal alike would look in the eye and call friend. Far and wide is the Ash Crown Consortium's search, but I believe we have found our champion. Join us, friend, that we might bring this menace who would prey on innocent beastmen to justice. I love that I'm basically just, like, representing the Brotherhood of Ash here with my big fucking mask on as he's talking to me. That you, our cause is lost. We're lost. You will join us, won't you? Sure. Why not? But I'm not filling out a friggin' 402. 402? 401. 401k. Whatever. You can tell how often I've had a real job. Thank you. Not long ago, a messenger arrived on behalf of Momody at the quicksand. It would seem she would speak with you about an important matter. I do not understand all that was spoken, but it matters little. What matters is that we are one step closer to exacting vengeance on our hated foe. Go Loon! Like, do you even know where you're going, Loon?
Momedy. How you been? Haven't seen you in a long time because I never spend time in Ul'dah.
There you are, Astrid. These three have been asking all over for you.
Hi, guys.
Heartens me to see you well, Ash. I was afraid the kidnapper had stowed you away on an airship somewhere.
No, I just didn't feel like coming back to talk to you guys.
Lieutenant Skates West of the Maelstrom, reporting for duty. I meant to bring Gigu along, but he gave me some excuse about having lost his walking shoes. Pleasure to see you again, good sir. Thinking that my academic expertise might avail you in your search for the kidnapper, I decided to make the trip to Ul'dah. Elder Frixia and the others danced wildly when I told them I might not return to Little Solace. The overwhelming sorrow and loss at my departure has driven the poor things to madness. Yet I knew it was my calling to join you.
Dumbass.
These three will join us in battle, adventurer. Such allies are welcome indeed. Though we might do without the skinny fellow with the spectacles. Since we last met, I did my own research into the laughing alchemists, of whom Advisor Coulson spoke. Sadly, reliable information on this organization is not easily come by. I'm hoping they stand to gain from a mass abduction of the realm's beastmen. Motives are a mystery wrapped in an enigma. As are the current whereabouts of their Iron Blade. I've got a feeling that whatever they're plotting, we've got precious little time to put a stop to it. It is clear that time is of the essence. In my estimation, the best course of action would be for us to split up and pursue different angles that might afford us further clues. Would we all be in agreement? If it means getting rid of you, voice, then yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, the Allied Beast Tribe quest at the end of all the Beast Tribes seems like the kind of thing I should really do in a single day. Like, here's this story. It's a decent length story, not too long, not too bad. It's a good story. But then they throw 3,000 characters at me, and I'm having to fucking jump voices and accents over with every single line again and again and again, and try and keep like 20 different voices clear in my head. This is kind of a nightmare to try and voice all of this in one day. Oh, man. I'll pay a visit to the ship landing. By speaking to the deckhands and examining the records, perhaps I can ascertain the destination of the Laughing Alchemist vessel. I heard from my superiors of beastmen abductions reported last year. No one thought much of them at the time, but in light of recent events, I reckon they warrant a closer investigation. I have a friend or two in the at the Alchemist Guild. Perhaps they might be able to shed light on the Laughing Alchemists and their shady dealings. I shall pursue this man they call the Ebon Claw. He's hiding right under my nose. I can smell it and feel it in my bones. Excellent, my friends. Whatever information we come upon, we'll share with Ash here. Now, let us get to work. Our beastmen friends are counting on us. Oh, God. Like, are you gonna force me to go talk to, like, 5 different people and do 5 whole different storylines before we continue this? Because if so, I'm done for today. Yep, it is. No. Each one, I think, is only, like, one tiny little scene, maybe a minute long. I can do this. This isn't, like, massive branching quests or anything like that. It's just, like, one little scene with each of them, I think. Glad to see you're back, No Such. Through the twisted, tortuous streets of this city, I have tracked our quarry, and at long last I have found his lair. In this garish chambers of this place, the platinum mirage, the craven curse slumbers, using his misbegotten riches to shelter himself from our vengeance. I demanded entrance so that I might meet the fiend in single combat. That fool child over there had the gall to refuse my entry. Can I confirm your membership without looking upon your face, milady? She said. Do come back when you have removed that ridiculous costume and just been costume? This battle mask is a symbol of my rebirth and resolve. represents my transformation into an homogeneous soldier, ever strong and proud. Would die before removing it from my face for so petty a reason. Besides, these are the only garments I own. Well, you're more familiar with civilized life than I. How might I best approach this? I don't know. Punch her in the face, take the key, and fucking go into the rooms. Like, I don't care. She's in the way, then get her out of the way. There you are, Ashran. You'll be happy to hear that I was able to acquire the records of all reported cases of beastmen disappearances over the past year. How, you ask? Let's just say the Skate Swiss has more than a few friends, and not all of them are as worthless as Gigu and his sorry lot. Any road, here's one case that caught me eye. Dated 6 months ago, thereabout. 100-odd sylph corpses unearthed in northern Thonland, cause of death unknown. 100-odd sylph corpses, Jesus Christ. Had the bodies belonged to an old Dawn citizens, you could bet your bottom gill this story would have graced the front page of the Mithril Eye. But beastmen, doubtless they'd turned hostile and were dispatched by some well-meaning adventurers, or so was the reasoning at the time. Recent events put this incident in a whole new light. Sylphs in Thornland. Aye, that's more than a mite suspicious. As was the state of the bodies, not a single external wound. Poison, perhaps. No agent of inquiry, but I wager there's more than a passing connection between this and the recent beastman abductions. We'll just have to see what clues the others turn up, and work from there. No agent of inquiry. I mean, thank God for that. I could use an actual investigator rather than an agent of inquiry. What else? Hosting the Alchemist Guild. And then the airship landing. Oh, Tritra, I was wondering when you might show up. I've been perusing the pages of the guild ledger for all purchases made by the Laughing Alchemists. Quite an assortment of rare and curious ingredients, I must say. 80 hunks of rotted void-scent flesh, 20 bulbs of the Narcissus Phantasmus, 50 ponzes of lost soul entrails. As much as this may shock you, friend, the alchemical arts fall somewhat outside my otherwise extensive area of expertise. An alchemist acquaintance of mine, however, informed me that the sale of such items on the open market is strictly prohibited. See, it told it they've been known to be employed in the practice of certain forbidden arts. You know shit. Just looking at the list, I could have told you that. Precise nature of which he seemed unwilling to relate in detail. Forbidden arts. Elder Frixio forbade me from ever adorning myself in chocobo feathers again. By the gods. If the Laughing Alchemist devised an elixir to turn beastmen into beast birds, so I dare say we have a crisis of colossal proportions on our hands. You are an idiot through and through, voice. Glad to see that'll never change. You couldn't have come at a better time. I was just perusing the arrival and departure records, and sure enough, a series of entries quickly caught my eye. To wit, numerous requests for emergency landing clearance for a vessel registered to one Memoriga, chairman of the Laughing Alchemists. These entries grow more frequent over the past 6 moons or so, corresponding precisely with the recent outbreak of beastmen abductions. Memoriga, I've heard the name before. Heard things I would rather forget. A man of great wealth, few can or are willing to say how he came by his fortunes. Some rumors say he deals in black market weapons. Some suggest far worse. Some circles, they even call him the Deathmonger. We can safely say that we found the man pulling the strings behind the beastmen abductions. 2 questions remain. To what end, and where might we find him? Our friends finished their investigations as well. Splendid. Let's return to the Ash Crown Consortium offices and plot our next course of action. Oh yeah, I always forget to summon. Sapphire Avenue. This did take longer than I thought it would, but it's okay. Only about an hour and a half longer than a normal stream. The others have yet to return. My fear our time grows short. Did they share with you their findings? See, all sorts point to the Laughing Alchemist and their chairman, Master Mamariga, as being the mastermind behind these terrible crimes. What's more, he's been involved in shady dealings with the Alchemist Guild, procuring various prohibited substances known to be used in forbidden arts. Seemingly, I remember the corpses of countless sylphs were unearthed. I already know all this. Everyone is called him the Deathmonger. It would seem he's decided to truly earn the name. Necromancy. The man has a mind to raise an undead army born from the souls of our beastman friends. We must find him at once and put a stop to this madness. You say that his hired blade has taken up lodgings in the Platinum Mirage. Fortunately for us, Master Shanga is a member in the highest standing. He should have no trouble securing entrance for us, which leaves only the matter of Lunga and the dress code. I don't know if this will meet your friend's liking, but it should serve its purpose just the same. It should be along in due time. Job. You will pay for your crimes against my loved ones. Did they seriously just give me a dress for Lunga? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's no way she's gonna want to wear that. I mean, she's gonna have to, I presume, but she's not gonna want to. This is like a frilly white dress. Besides, they were pretty specific about the mask. Moon. Sure. I've been keeping close watch on the entrance to this place. The craven cur has yet to show his face. I suspect that he still cowers within the comforts of his chamber. Did you speak with Sylvie? Was she able to secure his passage within? The battle calls me, adventurer. I can't contain my rage. Jesus Christ. Here you go, Loon. Have a frilly dress. What are these flimsy rags? Why do you show them to me? Surely you jest. I am a warrior of the Amalja. I would sooner see the flesh rent from my bones than clothe myself in these soft, supple fabrics. I truly must wear them. Many moons have I lived, yet never have I suffered such dishonor. Were the lives of my brothers not at stake, I would rend these rags in my hands and leave this dreadful place in an instant. Very well, adventurer. I will wear these cowards' tatters, but you must swear on your life that none back at home shall hear word of this madness. Oh, God. Mask still on, of course. Must you gape at me so? As if my shame did not cut deep enough already. There best not be anything else. There is something else, isn't there? Do we have to take our masks off? That possibly mean my face. Uh-huh. This battle mask was bestowed to me by the war leader himself. It's a symbol of my passion and pride. It marks me as a brother of Ash. You may just as well ask me to rip the very flesh off my face. On this I shall not yield. The battle mask stays. Ah, the shame, the indignity. Forgive me, war leader. For the lives of my brothers, for vengeance against our foe. Are they just gonna let me go in with the mask on after making her take it off? For the pursuit of martial perfection, and that I subject myself to this dishonor. Hey, Loon. You're a friend, but say one word and it will be your last.
Let us go. Our fated battle with a mortal foe awaits within. Like, are we not gonna have to talk to them? We didn't have to talk to the people at the front desk, which means they totally let me through with a mask on, even after I forced Loon to take hers off. Oops! Forgot to account for that, didn't you, game? That's a giant statue, a giant picture of Nanamo for some reason. Never seen anything like this, a veritable palace. Well then. I mean, I'm not concerned at all. That's basically how I walk around my house. Like, you're not supposed to be in my house anyway, idiot. Don't look now. It's a running theme with this guy. Great. I don't recall summoning whores. Dawn customs are so crude. Prick. Silence, fiend. You will pay for your crimes. Jesus. Such strength. Now's our job. We have uncovered your master's dark plot. The Deathmonger would slay beastmen en masse to raise an army of the dead, and you lend your strength to this heinous cause. Oh, that nonsense. Yes, now that you mention it, I do believe that was a silly little plot. You come here to stop me. Nonsense. So, is the mass murder of thousands of innocent beastmen so humorous to you? You know your type too well. You see beastmen as little more than feral savages. I do. Well, that's quite a surprise. I've always strived to maintain equal disdain for all beings weaker than myself. That would be everyone, in case you haven't been paying attention. Master Memoriga would raise an army of zombie beastmen and conquer the realm. He can have it. I seek one thing and one thing alone. An equal. Oh, Christ. This is Xenos all over again, isn't it? I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy, and then he's gonna go, ah, a rival! And in, like, every single allied beastman, beast tribe quest, this guy's gonna show up. And be like, my rival! I know he did come before Xenos, but, well, then Xenos was just a rehash of this character, basically. That's gonna be pretty bad. Proto-Xenos, yeah. An equal. I've traveled the realm 100 times over and crossed blades with the greatest warriors Eorzea has known. Yet none, not a one, can match my powers. No, it's not for fame, nor for riches, nor glory that I fight. For once, just once, I would know the thrill, the passion of facing a worthy foe on the field of battle. To smell the sweet stench of impending death before emerging triumphant as I have always done. How about impending death before dying? You would see thousands of innocents die just to satisfy your depraved thirst for thrills? If anyone here should be called beast, it's you. Poor misguided little girl. Death is but the blissful terminus of the lives of the weak. Come and I'll show you its sweet embrace. Those short cutscenes you mentioned? Oh. My friends vanished 6 moons ago. I asked myself why. What had they done to deserve such a fate? With the help of Ash and his friends, I began to put the pieces together.
Beastman, you, Mamariga, would raise a legion of the undead. Limitless supply of deathless warriors that he could auction off to the highest bidder. I don't mind if we have this one longer cutscene. I just didn't want like 4 branching quests that I had to go do with all of them. Warriors, the guest has been a veritable license to mint Gil. Where would he find his dead? Exhuming the bodies of Eorzeans would quickly attract unwanted attention. But Beastmen, seen by so many as a scourge to the realm? Yeah, who would miss a Beastman or 2? Or 200? Or 2,000? Brava! Spoken with such passion! If I didn't know better, I'd say you were a Beastman yourself. Probably. This one, you clawed one, killed this one's friends. Uh-huh. I figured when she had all that green on, I was wondering if this is the chosen one, or if it's just a random one, though. I can't remember what the chosen one's name was. Because it's been so long since I did the Sylph quests. This one will have revenge. Is to be believed. Answer me, Claude One. Where is Master One? Where can this one find this one's friends? I could tell you. I don't think Master Memorigo would be too pleased. And he is rather generous with his coin, you see. Whatever the Deathmonger is paying you, we'll double it. Just throw around our money. No, we'll triple it. Would you prefer your payment in Gil? Jewels and gemstones, perhaps? This is no mere idle bluff. I swear it on the name of my father, chairman of Highwind Skyways. Mayhap you've heard of them. You speak madness. This is my kind of madness. Perhaps I've found worthy rivals after all. Master Memoriga set forth for the Invisible City. Doubtless the experiments have already begun. Good heavens! So the poor beastmen are being transformed into chocobos as we speak. Shut up, voice. Never speak again. Stop them. That's all I'll say. Your offer is tempting, little man, but I have riches enough to last a lifetime. If you face my blade, however, your presence is more than welcome. It's gonna be like a dungeon or a duty? Voice is not allowed to speak ever, exactly. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. And this one'll be your last. Yes, that's the spirit. I expect nothing less than a bloody feast for the soul and senses. Do try not to disappoint me now. I believe our business is done here. Let us leave this place. This is sending me on a straight up dungeon. Although I think I've got all the dungeons where are unlocked. Maybe a duty then? Asher. This is the second time I've deceived you. No, this one is a sylph of Little Solace. I mean, your name was Sylvie and you were all green. It wasn't the biggest surprise, honestly. His true name is Silvexio. The Walking One, Sylvie, is a creation of this one's skin-changing magics. This one learned the ways and words of the Walking Ones. This one would walk among the Walking Ones and talk as Walking Ones talk. That these ones and Walking Ones might grow to understand each other. Others felt as this one did. Together, these ones left Little Solace behind, seeking out the cities of Walking Ones. These ones' journey was cut short. Laughing Ones saw through these ones' disguises. These ones were ambushed in Thanalan. Self-slain in Thanalan? Gods, you were one of them? Yes, this one escaped, but others were not so fortunate. It was then that this one made a vow. This one would bring Laughing Ones to justice. This one assumed the form of Walking One Sylvie, came to this place and befriended Kindly One Master Shunga. Master Shunga is Kindly One, but Master Shunga is still Walking One. This one was afraid to reveal this one's true face, so this one toiled in secret, pursuing Claude One at every turn. These acts of these vile men would throw a spanner in all of our efforts to building trust with the Beastmen. Let's hurry to the Invisible City and put an end to their plot once and for all. The Invisible City? A desolate place home to naught but the lost souls of ages long past. Why ever would this Memoriga choose such a remote place to work his dark magics? Doubtless a ghost town on the outskirts of civilization is exactly what the Laughing Alchemist had in mind. I just think of what would happen if something went awry with the experiment. An army of undead beast chocobos running amok. Never speak again. In plain view of the populace, there would be panic. Yes, that sounds about right. Any road, the time for talking is through. It's time for action. We'll inform the leaders of each of the respective beast tribe settlements. Ash, and join you at the Invisible City shortly after. And, yes, I've instructed to give you this. I was told it was an explosive of Sylphic make, enhanced somewhat by one Bago of the 789th Order, and then further modified for optimal throwing by the Akatl 9. Great, so everybody touched it, which means it's probably garbage that doesn't work right anymore. Like, they think it's like, let's unify all of our powers together, combined, we'll be greater, but after like 4 different engineers tinker with this thing, it probably won't function right. Think of it as a collaborative effort by all of our Beastmen friends. I trust it will serve you well. Let's go forth and put an end to Memoriga's mad plot. Like, I know it will for the game's purposes, but in reality, if you have 3 different engineers tinker with the same device to try and add little features to it here and there, it's probably just going to be garbage that doesn't work at that point. Oh, also, I should probably drop out of the party, because who knows what this is going to require. Well, that is a different section. I've been there during the MSQ, but I haven't been there for like dungeons or trials or any of that shit, so guess we'll see. Probably just like a level sync duty or something. Oh yeah, I have been into this area before. What are they talking about? Okay. Let's go. This one has been waiting for Brave One. Disguises will avail this one little here. This one will remain in this form and conserve strength for the battle ahead. Walking Ones who guard this place are some of the deadliest swords in the realm. Well, if you don't level sync me, they're not even going to bother to attack me. Hired by Laughing One at great cost. This will not be an easy fight, not even for Brave One. Is Brave One ready to do battle? To battle! Ever hardened by Brave One's resolve. Quietly now, the Laughing Ones might be caught by surprise. Still wearing the mask. Quote, not an easy fight. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, I go and try to summon once and everything explodes. I'm level 79 with my summoner. And yes, I have a big explosive that I can use too. How many times do you have to stir that pot? I'm not paying you by the hour in case you've forgotten. Forgive me, Master Memoriga. Shall not be long until the reagents are fully dissolved. Then our preparations will be complete. In theory. What do you mean, in theory? I'm not paying you to theorize. I'm paying you to build me an army. Yes, it will not be long now. An army of undead beastmen at my beck and call. The greatest military force Eorzea has ever known. Untold riches. No, even the very domination of the realm is within my grasp. Can I throw the explosive now? Like, right at him in the pot? That'd be the perfect place for me to chuck it. I can fight everyone else, but let me just throw the bomb at the pot and him. Who goes there? Someone who's gonna stomp all of you into the ground. Namariga, this one has come for this one's friends. Oh, look who's here. If it isn't the little girl who's been fluttering about the realm poking her nose into my business. Did you think you could fool me with your silly little disguises? Matters not. You and your friends are too late. Potion is all but complete, and there will be nothing to stop me. Your laughably precious companions will die, and their souls will serve me for eternity. Now, chuck a Molotov. Just chuck it right now. Not more than that fate, little girl, but you shall join them. Kill them all, but do try to be gentle about it. Oh, thank God I have backup here to help me fight these guys who are 20 levels lower than me. No, 30 levels lower than me. What the? Treacherous fiends, purveyors of villainy. The vengeance of heaven is slow, but certain. You shall answer for your treachery this day. Who is this that dares oppose me? Tis we, the Power Range, the Beast Tribes. I am the flame that quenches the shadow, the fist that crushes villainy. I am the war leader of the Brotherhood of Ash, Hamushka, and my name shall be the last you utter with your dying screams. Does he need hyper rainbows? Go on. I am North, the spear from the dark depths, Clutch Father first, and Warrior second. Saddle to lock of a cattle 9 I am. How to count a cattle 9 know not. How to fight a cattle 9 know well. Forfeit your life is. Plus they're having me do Beast Tribe voices one after another with every sentence changing. That one's really, yeah, I'm definitely done with stream after this quest line because I need to, like, not speak again for the rest of the day. This one is Fixio, elder of Little Solace. Laughing one's crimes against little ones will not be forgiven. Pitman Gigu of the 789th is here, and Gigu has, forgot his line. Slipped his mind, drew a blank, forgot. As long as you brought bombs, I don't care. Now, what does this do again? Throw it, stupid! Yeah, it's straight up Power Ranger shit. Together we are the Beast Fight Alliance! Ye gods, the sparks almost took out Gigu's eye. Bone blew up, took out an eye. Gigu told Bago to go easy on the saltpeter. Sorry, Hyper Rainbow Z here. Laughing one's days of profiting in other one's misfortune have come to an end. As if a band of bumbling beastmen could stop me. You fools seal your fate. Yeah, this is a little too epic for this nonsense. Huh? Forget him. Just send him down here to fight me. So the sage is set. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Send him down to me and you guys deal with these idiots. You bested me once, but this time you shall not be so fortunate. Feel my spear, Shorewalker. What are you waiting for, you fool? Kill them! Kill them all! Have you forgotten how much I'm paying you? Look at him fucking dancing around, stupid little Lala dance. While he's horrible, horrible, maniacal laughtering. Keep your riches, Memoriga. Fight, but not for you. Yes, let hatred and fear, let the hate flow through you. Two of you, come at me. Let me taste the thrill of battle, and I will treat you to death's sweet embrace. I mean, that's not gonna happen, because I'm pretty sure he's meant for me to fight. This is the distraction these ones needed. This one will go off and find the captured ones. Brave one must take Scale Bomb and destroy the cauldron. Easy. These guys can't even hope to stop me. Just chuck a grenade. Oh. All this voice acting, I think, is giving me a headache, too. Like, oh, it's getting bad. Oh my god, they didn't level scale me. You dumb motherfuckers didn't level sync me. Like, everything is dead. Yes? No? Yes, they can't even interrupt me from doing the quest because they can't cause any damage to me. I'm dodging everything, so I'm able to just do the quest while they're busy trying to get me. Wait, did that actually knock me out? Did that seriously, like, go to black screen and then take so long that someone actually interrupted me? That's stupid. Like, once it goes to black screen, it shouldn't be interruptible, game. Bye, bro. Peace out! I'm gone. What have you done? The cauldron was made of solid mithril. Do you have any idea how much I paid for it? I don't care at all? Sorry. 5,600,870,000 gil. You ruined me! Ruined me! Good. Yes, yes. Let your hatred fuel you. Let me taste the rage that burns within you. Thrill me, excite me, delight me. It's just Xenos. Literally, they just built this guy and then a few years later decided, let's make a main character that's like this guy, and just made Xenos. It's exactly Xenos. In turn, I shall see your death is all the sweeter. Overconfidence will be your downfall, Shortwalker. The battle drums pound, calling me to the fray. Lend me your strength, Elder. You sad fool. They don't care. Magic shield. Later! I thought they were gonna knock him off the cliff. No time is. It's your mistake.
That's a good jump for someone who swims.
And here's an extra boost. Push, shove, a boost.
Thermal detonator. He blows him up one of our own guys. Ugh, such a terrible use of an explosive.
This feeling. I grow weak. The world around me grows dark.
Bye-bye. How exactly do I get his cybernetic implant, though? Like, how do I rip that out of his head, which is absolutely what I think I want to, what I want to think of it as, if he just leaves. Like, I know the game's gonna be like, oh, it's just a mask. You just get his mask somehow. But I absolutely want to think that I'm, like, ripping his cybernetic implant out of his frickin' brain. Because that's just hilarious to me.
Where do you think you're going? That's my airship, you fool.
He doesn't care. Oh, yeah, see, the mask did just fall off.
Remember this day, my friends. You've proven yourselves worthy rivals, but do not think you have won. Now I shall return to have my revenge.
See you in Heaven's Word whenever I get around to the Beast Tribes.
What's this? You thought his bombs were all gone. Used up, depleted, gone. Oh well, here goes nothing.
Boom! What the hell? Where'd those even come from? I love that the little bomb he held in his hand was just a trigger for what's basically normal explosives with a normal fuse that had no fire near them, but somehow it triggered. Finished unlocking Abyssos a while ago as an aside, just mining granite right now. Maybe I'll play some of them off stream with you. I don't know. I'm gonna rest my throat and my fucking voice and maybe go take some painkillers for my headache after I finish stream though, so it'll be a little while before I join you.
Laughing One's crimes have been reported to the highest authorities by the Ashcrown Consortium. This one suggests Laughing One goes quietly.
Brass blades are actually here, not being corrupt assholes. Surprise, surprise. Might go back to Primal.
Laughing One's crimes are grave, and riches will not save Laughing One this time. Laughing One will have much time to reflect on one's misdeeds as one rots in jail. My army, my fortunes, everything gone.
Mining granite for the purpose of your house, after all. Beast tribes. God. Go, go, Power Red Beast Tribe Rangers. do, 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 do. Oh, so Vexio's right here. Somewhere.
Brave One, no, brave Ashran. This one has no words to express depths of this one's gratitude. Nemexio, Flaxio, is everyone watching? Laughing Ones are no more. Finally, after so long, everyone can rest in peace. This one has been watching, Sebexia. Yes, watching very closely. Elder One remembers this one. How could this one forget? This one remembers the day Sebexio left Little Solace as if it were yesterday. This one's heart was heavy. Yet deep down this one knew if anyone could survive the harsh world outside the forest and build peace with walking ones, it is Sebexio. Strong of will and pure of heart. The ingredient in covering your house in stoves. Unlimited stoves. God. Sebexio was alone for so long, but no longer. Other ones will welcome Sebexio back to Little Solace as a hero to all sylph kind. Elder One is too kind. This one is not strong. This one is... Say no more, Silvexio. Silvexio must save strength for the journey home. Brave One is friend not only to these ones, but to guild ones and winged ones and scaled ones and furry ones too. It is Brave One that has brought all ones together. This one will always remember this day. This day this one learned what can be accomplished when ones of all shapes and sizes come together as one. This one is forever in Brave One's debt. This one would return one last time to Ash Crown Consortium. Brave One will come too, yes? I suppose, if I have to. This better be about the end of the quest line, though, Sylvie. Because we're going on 5 hours now. And that's about the upper limit of what I like to do during my streams. I mean, you know, other than 21 hours. Other than that, 5's about the upper limit of what I like to do during my streams. Welcome back, Ashred. I was Sylvie when we first met, and it is as Sylvie I would express my gratitude to you now. When I left Little Solace behind, I was a wide-eyed child, my mind and heart filled with wild fancies. Your people and ours are not so different. We have our differences, but with time and open dialogue, yes. It's only a matter of time before we can all live in harmony. Those high ranges, man. Kill my throat. Need to clear all the gunk out. Then my friends were captured, murdered in cold blood by Mimariga's lackeys. I saw the meaningless hurt and hatred directed at beastmen here in Ul'dah. Depths of hatred I have felt for your kind. Not put them into words. Then I met people like Master Shonga, and you. I saw man and beastmen working and fighting together for the greater good. Slowly but surely it all came back to me. It would not be easy, but perhaps my dream could still be achieved. Observing the battle at the Invisible City, I know now more than ever that this is true. The bonds forged today will burn strong. Beacon of hope for all that would look beyond their differences to join their neighbor in the fight for a better tomorrow. I know not if our paths will cross again, but I know this. Eorzea is a better place for your presence. Farewell, Ashram, and thank you. Rep up! With what? Allied rep with all of them. Got it. Access to a wider selection of wares. Oh! Didn't know that. Allies of all shapes and sizes have forged bonds of friendship that promise to remain strong through the years. You're truly a hero to the tribes across the realm. I did not know there were more items for sale. Hello? The Negotiator. The Negotiator. That's going... Are you kidding me? That can't go in the armor? Oh god, game. Why? Why do I have a Blade of Asphodelos? I don't need one. Whatever. Beast Tribes. We'll start in Thonolin since I'm already here. Little Alamigo.
I want to see what this new stuff is. If it's anything interesting, or is it just like... Here's some new types of lumber you can buy. Because I already have access to the mounts. Like, what could they offer me now? Finishing it out. Oh, new minions. Do I have any Amalja? I think I spent it all. Yeah, I spent it all. Okay. Let me see if they have anything unique here. No, not really. And some of the dyes might be unique to this location, but I don't care. Find a founder. Amalja supply carriage. And Amalja Palvis shield. I'm gonna buy one of these. I might sell that. Nah. Is that even sellable? No, discard. I don't need it. Almost 200 granite. Require more rocks. Founder. 40 and many more years ago, the Amalja founding fathers dreamed of a day when in their footsteps would walk adorable minions. That day has finally come. White Knuckle Carrag Row, undefeated on the battlefield, is a hero to many people, including war leader Hammer's God. The champion is also father of the brawling style of martial arts utilized by the Beast Tribe to this day. You know, Anodala, what is most distasteful to the Amalja. Alright, I'm not going to bother showing all these off, because I'm sure it's just like one extra minion for each tribe. So that's where we'll end up finishing out for today, as me and Carbuncle just sit here dancing with our new Amalja minion. Let me pop over to Twitch and see who's streaming. Let's do someone around here. Raid 4. Daily stuff, the maps. Sage leveling. Top prog. What the? Top. Actually, she has a new model. Maybe we can celebrate by heading over there. And it looks like she's working on the Valentione stuff, too. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll head over there. 243 granite. More! We're gonna go ahead and hop over to Citri's stream today. There's like a new model and doing a bunch of like Valentione and stuff like that today. So we'll go celebrate with her. Tuesday. Next stream is Thursday, and I'm gonna be playing more of Final Fantasy VII Remake on Thursday. I'm about to go into Reactor 5. Probably get Reactor 5 done, end up meeting Aerith. It'll probably be finishing around there, or I might finish when I'm on my way back to Sector 7. Those are probably the two areas where I might end up finishing tomorrow's stream. But that's probably what I'll be playing through, is like the 5 reactor and like Sector 5, and that's probably all I'll get through tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, not tomorrow. Thursday, 7R. And then Saturday, more Final Fantasy XIV side stuff, and Sunday back into the MSQ to finish out 6.3 and get caught up with current patch content.
Alright. I'll see you guys on Thursday for some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Later, everyone.